Subscriber! 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 Subscriber!
welcome to the final show of 2023.
Subscriber!
Anonymous coming in as well. My God, we have Lunex, Ben, and Anonymous already a full sub. Lunex, Ben, what do you want? Thank you so much. You are 32 kinds of awesome, just like Bob Ross. Secret menu for Lunex. Secret menu for Lunex. Did I do this right? No, I didn't. That. It's all good. Switch over. We're good. We'll do that. Secret menu. For Lunex. Ben, what do you want? Thank you. Let's end this with a high bang. Thank you so much, Adult Nature, for the 500 bits. Thank you so much, buddy. Unicorn meat for Lunex. Ben, what do you want to see on that sub? What do you want to see on there? I'm all coming in with another T-Ran form. More than meets the eye. Some pixie poop. Oh, we're going for a unicorn sub here. What do you think Anonymous wanted, everybody? Do you think Anonymous wants some rainbow glue on there? What do you all think? What do you all think? Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Glue it up, glue it up. All right, here we go. So we're starting out with unicorn meat. That's what happens to bad unicorns. Those are tasty unicorns. Pixie poops, that's disgusting. And rainbow glue. Again, bad unicorns. I got to think of two separate things. Unicorn meat. Rainbowy delicious? I don't know, but that's what happens to bad unicorns. Throw the top on. Oh, my God. Ah! And chow down. Ah! 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 Okay, that's a first for that one. That's a first for that one. My God. They wanted dental floss. Absolutely. Welcome, everybody. Last show of the season. Last show of the season. We got a whole bunch of stuff we're doing now. Since we were working on stuff until really late last night, and I'm exhausted, I didn't get time to finish Mug. But there is a way I can finish it in about 30 minutes time if you guys want to work with me on it. Do you want to work on the Mug command for the next 30-ish minutes? Get it working? Yeah? And we work together on it? Class project? What do you guys think? Go for it? All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it onto the screen in Firebot so you can see. You only allow 30 minutes? Reasonable. I was told it's good to talk to your plants, so I tried to teach my flowers mathematics. It's pretty effective. They ended up with square roots. Nice. Wait, did it actually adjust, though? I think something... Let's see if it's actually going. I don't think it did. It's supposed to. But I think I borked something. Let's see. Get remaining time. Run. Yeah, it doesn't automatically... For some reason... Maybe there was a different version I ran it in. And I ran into an issue. I thought I programmed Stream Tool to do that. If you add time instead of start timer, that it did that. Huh. I don't know. All right. Typical crash. Well, we got some interesting stats. So today, guys, you know the drill. None of you are VIPs right now. The only people who are VIPs are X-Mods. X-Mods, people who used to be mods, can't be mod anymore. They get VIP automatically. No ifs, no ands, no buts. No buts. No ats. They automatically get VIP, but you'll notice none of you have VIP right now. That's because we're going to be announcing the new VIPs here today. We are going to be we're going to be doing the Sammy giveaway later today. We're going to be doing the Sammy giveaway later today, whoever the top Sammy holder is, but I'd like to get Mug going so you guys have a new game to play to really mash it up here this week or today. We have some announcements. And what else are we doing? We're doing community games. But let's work on Mug right now. Let's work on Mug right now. First, I know what you guys are going to want to do. That is so weird. There we go. Predictable.
Open the wings. Check your G-diffuser system.
Falco here. I'm fine.
Do a barrel roll.
Screw you, baby. I don't want to do a damn barrel roll. All right. A little bit of a border there. Let's open this up. There we go. Okay. So, here we go. Into Firebot. We're going to go into commands. We're going to go down to Mug. All right. So, what we're going to do just to get this working today. I used to be called Helene. Oh, cool. Yep, there you go. Welcome back. Okay, so what we're going to do is I can do up to 20 different things, but to make this more effective today, and so we can finish today, I've grouped it together. So so you guys remember, build the story. So the person being mugged, the victim, just walked down a dark alley, and the mugger stepped out from behind a twatch dumpster with a pointy stick. The mugger is demanding that the target, the victim, gives them Sammys. The victim dives to the side while reaching into the pocket. They pull out a D20 and throw it at the user. This is how it starts. Okay. So then it's a D20. But what we're going to do, just so we can get it operational today, we're going to do a 1. So they roll a 1, which is a failure. They roll a 20, which is an absolute win. Roll a 10, where both kind of get screwed over. And then we're going to do these groups. 1, 2, 3 below 10. 1, 2, 3 above 10. And we're going to make a story there. So I'm not going to show you what I've written so far. Just because I want that to be a surprise. But we need to do 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this one, you lose, the person being mugged loses everything. This one, the person being mugged loses 50%. Then I want to do 32%, 25%. And then at 10, both lose 10%. And then the person being mugged gets 25%. Person getting mugged gets 32%. Person getting mugged gets 50% of the mugger's stuff. It's active chatters and viewers. So whoever's viewing, whoever's chatting. And if that list is reduced, then it's random. But it's whoever is, sorry, it's not even active. It's whoever is connected. So anyways, we have 5, 6, 7 to do. So if the roll is a 5, a 6, or a 7. Am I done this? I am done that. So I need to, let's go copy all effects. Paste all effects. I'm going to delete one of these. I don't want to show you what I had before. I'm going to delete that. Save. Okay, we'll go back to this now. Update currency. We're going to remove times 0.32. We're going to remove 32%. And we're going to give times 0.32. 32%. 32%. So we're removing 32% of remove single user from the mug target. We're removing 32% of their Sammys, and we're giving 32% to the mugger. Now that that's done, save label. Save. We're going to go back into it. And that's going to be 5, 6, 7. We're going to copy these, get it ready on 8 and 9 as well. Delete that one. There we go. All right. Then this one's going to be 25%. Give 25% to the user. Okay, so we're set up programmatically. We just need to write the stories in for that now. So, remember, person walked down the alley. Person walked down the alley. Okay. Person walked down the alley. They get confronted by the mugger. Mugger has a pointing stick, says, give me your Sammys. The person as I'm explaining this, as I'm trying to get this shit done, if I could virtually smack you, I would. Anyways. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do with 32%? So it ends with them diving to the side and tossing the die. Tossing the D20. What happens now? Happy holidays, Nubis. As the D20 leaves mug target's fingertips, they remember that they are rudely reminded that they had, if I spell that right, that they had Taco Bell earlier that day. Wait, reminded. Isn't that correct? That they had Taco Bell earlier that day. As they are still lunging through the air, they feel as if their intestines are being twisted by 32 my bad, I slapped you. Do we want somewhere results and both people getting Sammys? No. No. There we go. Thank you, Anubis. They feel as if their intestines are being twisted. Get very specific. By a 12 valve 5.9 liter Cummins turbo diesel. We're going to get oddly specific. That has had its fuel plate. Has had its fuel plate slid back. It had its fuel plate slid back. And this is getting very specific. Turbine going to go 18 centimeter. That's 180 and a 50 millimeter turbo added, complete with new intercooler and a 5-inch straight Ost system. Just need to go right off here. Oh, that's the point, Amal. That's the point. That's the point. You haven't seen the other ones. They are wordy. Okay, so now that we're gone through that, they are wordy. The other ones are all wordy too, the first part, and then the second part's the kicker. So it's 2 chat messages per the mug. The first one is a wordy buildup, and then the second one is a good. So we're gonna go mug target, then hits the ground, and like a water balloon, explodes. Both user and start vomiting uncontrollably, but user is able to gather themselves long enough to grab 32% of
Subscriber!
Samus.
Subscriber!
Though
Subscriber!
ones that
Subscriber!
aren't.
Subscriber!
Thank you so much for the sub! Super Mario Hype! Thank you so much. What do you want to see on that sub, buddy? Maple it is, dude. Can I have a mugging with less words for the strong but silent types? Okay, I have to tell you this. When I go to see family on Christmas, I'm going to wear a full Santa suit, but without the beard, since I have a real one. Cool! Had to bug you. Thank you so much, Mario. No, that's not bugging me. Thank you so much, dude. Aren't covered in... How do you spell diarrhea? I know you gave me a little song, diarrhea song before, Wooks. Save. There. That one's done. Save changes. Okay. Next up. We have, so we've done this one. We've done this one. We have 8 and 9 to do now. All right. So 25%. What happens here? Oh, wait. I need to say what it landed on. The D20 lands on... Or do we even bother? Because it doesn't seem relevant. We should have that. Wait. Both the D20 and hit the ground. No. The D20 lands first. Lands first. Revealing a bam. That's a number. Then hits the ground like a water balloon. Water balloon and explodes. Save. All right. Doesn't it always run really horribly each ankle? Oh, there we go. You prepare to mug someone you see in the distance. The lights go out. It's dark. There's rustling. The lights come back out. Something happened. I don't know. Do some math. Figure it out yourself. Oh, there we go. That one works. Okay, I like that one. Yeah, I've done the one. I've done one. So I've done one. One is pretty funny. 2, 3, 4 is also pretty funny. 10, 20. Those are so the ones I already did. I'm very happy with. And now 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 7 are also done. Let's do something simple here because this is only 2 numbers grouped into this. I would do something interesting here, but I'm lazy. So are you. So are you. 25%. It landed on bam. Mug roll. That's cool. That's cool. That user gets 25% of we'll keep this one simple. Sammy's. The end. There. That one's simple. Like that, Amal? You make a police report go with mugging? I could, but I don't have time tonight. Oh, wow. My head just went, my mind just went somewhere extremely dark with that, Amal. Okay, so here is a split. So at 1, the person being mugged loses everything, and the person mugging gets a ton. At 10, both lose 10%. And at 20, the person being mugged gets all of the muggers' Sammys. So we've done the lower ones where the mugger gains. Now we have to do the higher ones where the muggy gains. So I need to do this. Edit label. Give to target. Remove from mugger, give to target. Save. I need to do that so that I can refresh and grab this. Right. So these here are placeholders because in the future I want to make it more granular and I want each number to be a different story, but I need less today just to get this working. Copy. Paste effects. Delete. I don't want you guys seeing what I put there because it's freaking good. I want some of it to be a surprise to you. Okay, remove from Mugger. So this has to be 25%, right? Yeah. Mugger total. So now I can do this. I can show you. Math Mugger total times 0.025. So we're taking 25% of the Muggers. We're removing 25% of user Sammys. Edit. 25%. So I have something in there. Now we're giving them to the target. Now from the Mugger total, math times 0.25. Oh, 0.25. Save. Edit. 1 to 20 roll. Okay, so now we have the basis set up for that. We're going to copy all effects, any of those. Okay, good. Going to delete and paste effects. This is supposed to be 32% now. 32%. Oh, wait. 3.2. Save. Yeah, I did that wrong. 3.2. 0.25, not 0.025. Then we're going to delete all effects. We're going to paste effects. And this is supposed to be now 50%. Remove 50% of the Muggers Sammys. Divide by 2. Save. Divide by 2. Save. All right. Let's catch up on chat. User corners a target, getting them against the alley wall. Scared, the target's finger slipped and rolled a d20, revealing as if comically timed, an anvil drops on the user's head. Several gold teeth fall on the ground before they promptly collapse. Target scavenges teeth, which turn out to be worth a pretty penny. That's an idea. I'm all throw that in suggestions. Amal, that's something I can do, but not today. I like that idea. Please throw it in suggestions. That sounds good. What I want to do first is I want to come up with stories for each of these, and then come up with, and then I will do adders like that. But right now, let's see. So this is 25% in favor of the person being. That's a latte right there, Vanya. How you doing? Now it's 25% in favor of the person being mugged. So let's do this. Surprisingly, if I spell that right. Surprisingly, mug target actually gracefully executed the dive, but still landed in feces, in alley feces. The D20 doesn't care about the feces. It still continues on its trajectory. How do you spell trajectory? How do you spell trajectory? Hey Siri, how do you spell trajectory? Trajectory with a J. Doing holiday games on Dead by Daylight for a little bit. Nice. With that love hate with that. All right. the Supermassive game next year. Interesting. It still continues its trajectory and plants itself at user's feet. User looks down and sees that it landed on... What did it land on? They know it's not in their favor. Not that bad, right? Okay. As if Murphy himself was listening. No, wait. Hold on. Janet led a pretty normal life. 2.4 children. A spouse, 2.4 children, a white picket fence, you know, average. But this was her first day, her first time traveling to Tampa for work. She was nervous. Was this a setup? Was she being given enough corporate rope to hang herself? We need to do it in quotations. Is there a better way to do this? I've been playing God of War Ragnarok the last 2 days, but it feels like I've been playing it for months. Is that good or bad? Questions raced through her mind. She arrives at the airport. Her flight is on time. Nice. Losing track of time. Gotcha. She arrives at the airport. Her flight is on time. Nice. She boards the jet. It's a 737. Nothing too impressive. It's a 737. She boards the jet. Unable. This is going to be a long one. Her nerves. She orders.
Knives says, hey
drink.
Crash, that is fair at Amal_F.
Yeah, I know. So that's what I was concerned about. Was this a setup? She being given enough slack to fail miserably. She arrives at the airport. Her flight is on time. Nice. She boards the jet. It's 7:37. Nothing impressive. Unable to calm her nerves, she orders a drink. Little ones. One of those little ones. She orders a drink. Vodka. She orders another. And another. And another. Okay. Chat. There we go. We're going to add another one. I need to look this up here. To feel ill. She starts to feel ill. She rushes to the lavatory. She rushes to the lavatory. Has to wait. Behind two people. She feels like she won't make it. She grabs for the baggie. Is it baggie? B-A-G-G for the bag. In the nearest seat back. Luckily, the people in front of her only had to go number one. Okay, this one's dragging on. I know it's going to be longer than 30 minutes because I'm really dragging out this story. Why am I dragging out this story? I don't know. Because I had an idea and I'm running with it. Yeah, right. No, this is just, it just popped into my head. Luckily, the people in front of her only had to go number one. She rushes into the lavatory, kneels in front of the toilet, and expels all what feels like all of her anxiety. She slowly stands up, wiping her lip with a napkin. As she leaves, she pushes the button to flush the toilet. This one's really fucking extended. I do hope we get this one, but not that often. The other ones will do shorter, trust me. Minutes later, down in the alley. User has a bad feeling. Something isn't right. Wait, and something isn't right. They look up and see something. What is that? What is that? They look up and they see something. What is that? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it something ejected from a plane? No. It's a bird. Suddenly they have a heart attack and keel over. There we go. Kicks them. Takes 25% of their Sammies. And
Knives says, hey Crash, how does a drone have a heart attack? Your story makes no sense.
Suddenly, oh yeah, and we need to go. User has a heart attack and keels over. Person being mugged kicks him, takes 25% of the Sammies, and walks away. There we go. Now you all feel like a bunch of your time's been fucking wasted. I was debating actually doing an ending or just fucking trolling you guys. I had a good ending in my head too, but I thought it'd be more fun to troll you. That's why I like just running with that stuff. I actually had a serious ending where it was ejecting something from the plane and that was going to hit them. It was going to hit them in the shoulder and just be, ow, or gross, and blah, they vomit, and then something like that. But as I got closer, I went, no, fuck this. I need to really lay into this. Okay, let's quickly do this one. Wait, and did I say that it actually rolled something? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we're on to this one. Mug target. Okay. So they dove to the side. The D20 shoots past user. User chuckles and wait. Shoots way past user. Lands on the ground, feeling defeated already. User step forward, then starts to convulse. Little did they know, the D20 hit a passing police cruiser and the windshield and cracked the windshield times. There we go. This got the officers' attention and they walked into the alley just in time. Seeing that user had a pointy stick, the deadliest DAD weapon of all, the officer. You should make Magic 8 Ball one where Mugger decides not to based on the 8 Ball's answer. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I know. This doesn't have to make sense. The deadliest weapon of all. The officer reaches for their sidearm. They immediately remember the incident from last week and decided they didn't want to have to do that paperwork again. They instead grabbed their taser and let loose. Isn't taser T-A-Z-E-R? It is. T-A-S-E-R. Let loose. User. Square in the Tius Maximus. User drops to the ground. The officer tackles them. While the officer is preoccupied, person being mugged takes 32% of users' Sammys from their pocket. Save. All right, we have one more to do, where the person being mugged gets 50% of the Sammys. One more, and then we can be done, right? That was it? Yeah, one more. All right, I want you all to help me with this one. So, remove from Mugger 50%. Add to target 50%. Okay, need you all to help me with this one. The person being mugged gets 50% of the mugger's Sammys. Help me with this one, and then we're done. And I can turn this on. Let's do it over 2 chat messages, maximum 1,000 characters. Like, do it basically 2 tweets worth. Oh, yeah! Kung Fu! That was a classic one. Let's actually fucking copy that one. Let's bring that one back. Exactly as it was, without changing it. Great idea, Wooks. We're going to go into, great idea, man. I love it. Bots. We actually have to open up Streamlabs chatbot for this. Okay, let's close Streamlabs chatbot. I actually don't need that open anymore. Gonna close that. Close that. Where's... Oh, what the fuck are you doing over there? There we go. Weird. All right. Need a really random one where they all go to Crashoid. That could work. Just tried mugging. Oh, come on. Just tried mugging that person, but the target, and totally wiped the floor with at user. Takes half of the Sammys out of user and walks away, leaving user walks away. We're keeping this one simple. Save. Delete. Save. Save. Okay. I think we're ready. You guys ready to try mug? You guys ready to try mug? I think we're finally ready. So, global cooldown of 60 seconds. User cooldown of 5 minutes. Otherwise, it goes really insane. Hooli, how you doing? All right, guys. This may or may not work. Try it! Exclamation mark mug. Oh my god, it does the longest one first! The one that we were like, oh no, I hope it doesn't do this one that often. It does that one first! Oh dear God. Oh, well. We got that one out of the way. Surprisingly, actually gracefully executed the dive, but still landed in alley feces. D20 doesn't care about the feces. Still continues the trajectory, plants itself, and landed on 12. No, it's not in their favor. But it's not that bad, right? Yeah, 1 minute global, 5 minute individual. Okay, so it does the most intricate, ridiculous one first. Okay, should I do it where at the end of mug it says how many Sammys each person has? Or give the status. The one person plus or minus X number of Sammys, the other person plus or minus X number of Sammys. I think just shit works at the end of it. What do you mean, just shit? Okay, this will only take me a minute to do. It's actually pretty quick. I know how I'm going to do it. So we're going to go into mug. Edit. And we're going to go chat. open up this.
Knives says, hey Crash, did you not already see I crossed this off the list? Move on, Kappa.
Let's see. Let's cancel. Delete. Oh! Cancel. I almost deleted all 20 rolls. Ooh, that would have been bad. Chat. So we're gonna go at user gain loss. We're gonna go math what they had. What they had minus how much of currency minus user. Oh wait, Sammy's user. Mug target. At mug target gain loss is math mug target total minus currency Sammy's mug target. Add. Shit, what am I missing? One of these? Yep. Okay, we'll try mug again. Hey, JD, what's up, buddy? Okay, try and mug again, guys. Someone who hasn't used it. Wait, mug, Wooks. How did you get it twice against the same person, Wooks? The math is not right. The same person. Okay, Amal, well, you can't. Okay, someone's got to try mug again.
Knives says, hey Crash, you will need to bench it. We have lots to cover and less time today.
You're right. We're done with that. We're done with that. All right. Okay. Now, enough of that. It's working. You're getting and losing. Okay, try it again, Hooli. Let's see. I think it's going to be okay. Holy shit, Amal! Okay, that worked out in your favor. You gained that much. Right? Because you had 0? Did you have 0 Amal? All right, something's broken. I'll have to fix it. God dang it. Sorry, guys. Maybe it's the last thing. Okay, that one's too long. Something's wrong with that. All right, whatever. Sorry, all that time wasted. Not wasted, but you're going to see what's going to happen now. We had fun. All right, VIP announcements. VIP announcements. So, let me open up this right here. Oh, manager. There we go. All right. So, as you guys know, we have multiple categories for VIP. Now, we ask that you guys fill out the feedback form, which also allows you to nominate VIPs. It's just reversed? Did the math work out? Did you know how many Sammys you had before them all? Okay, it should work now. If it was only reversed. Okay. So we have multiple VIP categories. Now, like we asked that you guys fill out the year-end thing and where you could nominate people. So a bunch of these people are nominated. And then some of them are hard numbers and some of them are picked by us, the mod team. So let's start out with the BAMFs of 2023 who are going to make it into 2024 as BAMFs. Badass mother fudgers. Wait. Badass mother... Where's it? Badass motherfuckers. First up. Oh, come on. I'm going to add you as VIP as we go. First up, first BAMF. Who got multiple votes, got nominated multiple times by the community. First BAMF, who got nominated by the community more than once, Super Mario. Super Mario, you
Knives
were nominated as a BAMF.
Hey Crash, the list is also in mod stream chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I do appreciate that. I did just bring it up here because it's right next to where I'm punching it in. Super Mario, thank you. All right, next BAMF. Next BAMF. They got nominated because of their help with Crash Pad for Kids. Sorry, coming in getting the second community nominated position. Third BAMF nominated by the community because you make people feel good and you make people laugh. Adult Nature. All right, now we're on to the 2 mod selected BAMFs. First up, they're always so amazing. They're always so great. They do, and remember, BAMF isn't just someone who does something within the community. It's a community member who does something great, who does something really, really cool. So they're absolutely amazing. They do tons of stuff. They're so helpful with the community, so helpful with Crash Pad for Kids, and they do amazing things outside of this community. CA and LA is the first channel we voted for who gets VIP here in 2023. And the final vote for BAMF for 2023, this is Mod Team Choice. I mean, they actually qualified for multiple categories. So I want to make something very clear. With VIPs, if you qualify for multiple categories, we will bump you around to whatever category best suits you and works well. So in this one, even though they qualified for like 3 other categories on the analytics end, we're giving them BAMF. We're giving them BAMF. So us mods voted them BAMF. It's going to Big C for doing their first ever stream during Crash Pad for Kids and killing it. Thank you so much, Big C. That was like your first ever stream during Crash Pad for Kids and killing it. Thank you. All right. We're on to top Twitch activity. So it's going to be whoever does like the most chatting and the most active in chat. Now, there like I said, there are people in other categories that bounce around. So it's kind of like pulled in order after, people are put into different categories here. So number 1 for top Twitch activity with I believe this is just chats, right, Knives? Just chats? Hey, Grandudius, how are you, buddy? Or is it also most activity? Okay, chat, channel points, anything in this realm. So anything being active in the chat. So with 2,929 actions is Humbucker coming in as the top active chatter. Top active here on Twitch. Congratulations, Humbucker. Next up. Next up, with 2,439 actions, is Severian. Come on. In third place, with 2,433, only 6 actions behind Sev, is Decomposer. Fourth up, with 1,761 actions, is the Doctor. And fifth place for Twitch activity at 938 actions is Leo Greed. Is there a doctor in the house? Okay, so far we've gone through BAMFs, we've gone through top Twitch activity. Now we're going to jump on to top clippers. So I need to prepare these. There we go. And we're going to go in reverse order. We're going to go in reverse order here. So, at number 5. So the way this works too is top clipper is not how many clips you've made. It's if you have a clip that has the most views. So what it does is means if you clip something, you like it, share it, get more views on it. Because the people with the clips with the most views get VIP. So, in number 5. Number 5. I don't hold on. We need to bump this up. We need to put on. Why is this not working? I don't like you. I don't like you. All right, let's try this again. And it is not working. Weird. Talking. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, 3D transform is not working. Perspective. No, that's not it. Zero. Oops. Gotcha. All right, where is it now? There's a chromie. All right. First clip. Taken by guy named Gio with 17 views. I don't know where we're going.
Don't worry, I have a great sense of direction. Oh God!
I was pretty sure that's where the turret was. So, guy named Gio coming in. Getting that one. Did he run into the turrets? Yeah. Turrets ran into him. Next up, we have some construction simulator. Here we go. And then as soon as you grab it, I'll gently let go. Oh my God! Okay, we're good. We're safe, and everything's okay.
Your bucket's in the way.
And then as soon as you grab it, I'll gently let go. Oh my God! So okay, that went well. Good, we're safe, and everything's okay. So we may have had a little bit of an accident, a little bit of a flip by Lunex. Lunex noticing the flip right there. So Lunex coming in. Lunex coming in, getting 4th place for top clipper. Next up. More construction simulator, because yes, we did a lot of it this year. Almost as bad as Bungo Physics. Yeah, almost. What's happening? Oh God, what's happening?
It's being a little wonky. Don't worry about it.
Oh God! Ah!
Workplace incident. Someone call-
Oh my God! It's another workplace incident! Oh shit! No! Oh God! Ah! Oh fuck! Who's gonna write this one up? Oh shit! Yeah. What's happening? Oh God, what's happening?
It's being a little wonky. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna do that. Oh God! Ah! That was a moment. Oh my God! It's another workplace incident! Oh shit! No! Oh God! Ah! Oh fuck! Who's gonna write this one up? So this one goes to Koji YYC. Koji YYC VIP in here right now. What's happening? Our newest VIP. There, that makes more sense. That was one of the first major ones we had. All right. We're on the number 2 spot. Construction simulator again. Jeez. Okay. Well, we're going a little bit crazy with this. Hanging out. Thank you for the follow. And have a wonderful night. Oh, hold on. I got you. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, God!
Oh, sweet Jesus. Incident report. Incident report.
So physics didn't matter there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Weston's still here. He saw this. Gosh, I'm empty. Hi, Rydell.
This one goes to Rydell. 91 views. One incident. You can't double incident. Hanging out. Thank you for the follow. And now, oh, hold on. The number 1 spot, the most views by a healthy margin too. The number 1 spot for top clipper, the absolute top clipper, goes to
Oh, no.
30 Rick rolls at once.
You know what you just did.
By Black Kitten Archer. Oh my God! Okay, there's all the Ricks. 30 Rick rolls loading at the same time. Hydra! Forget what day this was. Was this? Oh my this God, was all the Ricks. 9 months ago. This was this April Fool's, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh God! What are you? Oh my God!
Open the wing.
This goes to Black Kitten Archer.
Check your defuser system.
And the Crash Command, yep.
Oh, no.
All right. We're moving on. So that was Top Clipper. Now, on to Now, on to Top Discord Chatter. Now, Top Discord Chatter, the list we're putting on actually aren't like the top ones that we posted before, because those lots of the top clippers, top Discord chatters actually got it in other categories. Oh, ASD. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta do that. What's that? Landed on 9. Let me quickly fix that. It's just deleting something. Edit. Chat effects. 9. Delete. Save. There we go. Okay. So next up, top Discord chatter. But because some of the top Discord chatters actually got other VIP positions, we bumped it up. So whoever was next in line. So first up, we have wait, is that their... It is. It's their Twitch name. First up, we have Eldrazi Shadow. Followed by... I need to make sure that's right. I am 99.999% sure that's right. Yep. Followed by We Coyote. Next up is Necrodamus. And then Nyx 760. And finally, for top Discord chatter, is the Lightling. Oh, yeah, a lot in the D2 area. Yeah, so guys, we do have separate sections of the Discord that if you're not into Destiny 2, you won't see the Destiny 2 section. But in the Destiny 2 section, there's a lot of chatting. All right. Most helpful in Discord. So the first two, actually was the first two or first three? First three were actually community picks, weren't they? Yeah, they were. So first up, for most helpful is Mr. Goodbites. As voted by the community. Next up, as voted by the community for most helpful, Amal. Yeah, you got it for a third year, Amal. Next up, as voted by the community, last community vote, a real hero, Grandudius. All right. Now the two mod votes. Not everybody sees it because not everybody sees the Destiny channel. But first mod vote for most helpful in Discord goes to Fizzy. FZ600S. Fizzy's super helpful, always down to help. Next up for most helpful, mod selection. Hi, Fen! Fen gets it. Yep. Look at all the VIPs in chat. It's just like, brum! All the VIPs are here already. Okay. Next up. We have a few categories left. Most helpful, top sub gifters. Number one. We're gonna. Do we have that? I don't think we do. I'm not worried about it. No. Okay. On the list with a stupid amount. I don't have the number in front of me.
Knives says, hey Crash did not add the stats for it since money.
Yeah, I agree to that. Okay. We have Terse 1 coming in, give a stupid amount of gift subs. Next up for gift subs is Hydrocodone. And then the Dobermeister. So there's our three for gift subs. On to the top cheerers. On to the top cheerers. Top cheerers. Wait. I can't find them. I wonder if they deleted their account. Oh. We'll have to look. We'll have to look again. Actually, you know what? Here, I can stream tool it. Or I think their account's gone. Okay, we're gonna have to find someone else in that category then, if that's the case, or find out what their new account is. Okay, another someone else. Okay, we're on to top cheerers. We have Bumblebee 85. We have Roxamos, number 1. I can't find their name on Twitch. There we go. We're gonna Knives just looking at the third person for top cheerer because their name's not on there. Weak Coyote
Subscriber!
gifting us up to Hydra. Thank you so much, Weak Coyote. Hi, Hydra. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Wait, do I have it so sub doesn't show over top of Grinch Mountain? I think so. Why did I change that? Why did I change that? Hold on one second.
Knives says, hey Crash next to the one.
Okay, one sec. There's the menu. It was there. I don't know why I didn't update. Really? No. No, that's a different person. I'm 99% sure.
Knives says, hey Crash no next person in line.
There? Oh, that's the next person in line. Gotcha. Okay. And then number 3 for cheerers. Gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because that account doesn't seem to exist anymore. Oh, that's too bad. Is Hellbent 38? Okay. Hydra, what do you want to see on the sub? Boop. What do you want to see on there? And then finally, top charity donor. You guys all know who it is. You guys all know who it is. Top charity donor. Poison Heart. Okay. Let's go through the list of
Knives says, hey Crash if we find a new name we can replace a mod reserve with it.
Okay, I like it. Sure. If we find their new name, we'll add them. Moose Meat. Moose Meat it is. Okay, so there was one person that actually got nominated a lot. And we thought would probably be good for VIP, but we didn't want to make them VIP. It's a difficult choice. It really is. It's really a difficult choice. But I mean, that's why we're here. We have to make the hard choices. And we had to pass on making them a VIP. Just because of the way things are. Also, Knives is a dick, but Denny, how are you, buddy? Yeah, mostly Knives is a dick. But instead, we figured we'd do something else. And that we'd make Wookie Webster a junior mod. Welcome to the team, Wookie Webster. Love you, buddy. You were nominated a whole bunch of times by the community to become a mod. And you and I, we talked a while back about it, and we would absolutely love to have you on the team, buddy. And the community, lots of people nominated you too. The community wants to see you on the mod team too. So if you will accept, we would love to have you on the team, buddy. You're getting a sort soon. We start with junior mod, and then we kind of go through, you know, how we run, and then once you're trained up a little bit, then yes. yes, we know how dangerous that is. But we figure that you can't be any worse than Knives, so yeah, you can't be. I mean, yeah. Wookie, if you accept, if no pressure, of course, like we talked about before. Like we talked about before, it's no pressure, buddy, but we would absolutely love to have you, and so would the community. The community's spoken, we've spoken, we want to have you on the team. All right, buddy. So we don't add, so we have junior mod, and the reason we do junior mod in the Discord for a little bit is so that we can kind of go through all the commands and just how we deal with stuff in Twitch chat and in the Discord and whatnot. And then we give you the sword once we kind of go through how we run. Just, you know, that way you're not going in blind and expected to do stuff without fully knowing how we do stuff. Oh, we've been holding on to that one for a while, Books. Going in blind is way more fun, dude. Way more fun. Okay. We have a few other things to do. Can Wooks see that? Yep, Wooks can see it. Cool. We did. Yeah, when we were chatting about Crash Pad for Kids stuff. Okay. So, next thing, we had a lot of fun with this. I will be posting it. Actually, Knives, if you want to post it in the Discord, I'll bring it up on the screen and we'll talk about it at the same time. The fun stats. So we, just like Twitch's recap and Steam's recap, we decided to do a Crash Pad recap. And we were working up late last night. We were working on this super late last night. That's why I didn't get mod done, because I was actually working on getting this done. Because I wanted to make sure 100%, or sorry, that's why we didn't get mug done. I wanted to make sure 100% we had this ready. But it's going to get posted in the Discord and posted on social media as well. But here we go, the Crash Pad recap of 2023. So we have best of the best. We Coyotes spent 58,308 exposure bucks total to be better than everyone else. But Knives spent the most at once for 18,206 exposure bucks. Just dude it. Decomposer 1985 duded 86 times. Doesn't understand privacy. Western Front 23 activated the hidden camera 11 times. Accident prone. Amal single-handedly tried to save the world's forests by planting 608 trees. We had a total of 3,040 trees planted in the studio. Can't keep their hands to themselves. Wookie Webster 316 started 30 slap fights. Twatch this. The Lightning rolled the Twatch dumpster 21 times. You look different. Black Kitten Archer hated Crash's face the most and transformed it 81 times. Borked. Crash only broke something 36 times. I think this counter is broken. Borked. Follow what directions? Decomposer 1985 pressed the button 26 times and still hasn't learned. Look at me! If nobody shouts out adult nature, they will do it themselves. 29 times to be exact. Oh, come on! Ben! Why are you shooting me? Why are you shooting me? Turn it off. Turn it off. No, 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 no. Do it. Sucker. You suck. Well, shit. Okay. Next up, custodian undermining and nixing thoughts. We coyote sensor crashed a total of 43 times, and that wasn't in the least bit annoying. Next up, hungry. Cute Cinnabunny ordered more Sammys 189 times, giving them an additional 604,800 Sammys. I'm Ron Burgundy. Humbucker VT made Crash say stuff against his will a total of 30 times. Crash! Crash was mashed, hunted, scorched, shot, and rolled the most by Wookie Webster 316 for a total of 26 times. Look at this! Mods used pick 232 times to show Crash a picture on stream. And finally, hey! Mods had to use TTS 1,070 times to get Crash's attention. And this, everybody, is the Crash Pad Recap 2023. Now posted in announcements. So thank you all so much for an amazing year with the recap. That was a lot of fun.
Knives says, hey Crash, now tweet it.
Yes, I have to tweet it, and then you guys can share it. Let's see here. All right. It's time for the Crash Pad Recap 2023, or 2023 recap. 2023 recap. Okay, let's throw this on here. Shit, I didn't sync it. There we go. Everybody, yeah. So we gather basically all the data. We have chat logs that track what everybody says, what everybody does, all that stuff. Yeah, we're totally big brothering you. But it's so we can do stats like this. We can do fun stuff like this. We can do the year end where we actually figure out VIPs and all that. So that is why we do all this. Why we track all this. It may seem like it's a little bit, a little bit over the top, and to many it will be, but we have a lot of fun with it. Hey Nat, how you doing, buddy? So I'm just waiting for everything to synchronize right now. So if you follow the Crash Pad announcement channel, it can push that to other servers and other channels too. I'm doing all right. So we're just waiting right now. We have the Crash Pad Recap 2023 here, and this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing this. And of course, Knives, thank you so much for compiling everything, putting it, just getting everything all put together. Freaking awesome. Oh, that's way better. Let's go 1,000. It's a bit bright.
Knives says, hey Crash, I wonder if anyone noticed Kappa.
Right. How is that? Does that seem a bit dark to you guys? Is that... Let's see if that seems a bit dark. I always check on my iPhone because that's just, it winds up being the best representation. No, that's actually really good the way it is. I'm leaving that. Reason being is I run HDR on my PC, on my gaming PC. So what you're seeing is HDR converted to SDR for you. Oh, look, it's a VIP Rydals. Anyway, so let's see. Is this done synchronizing yet? Still processing 8,000 items. Oh, it's okay, Rydal. We still hate you, buddy. Don't worry, man. We still hate you. I don't want you feeling good. We still hate you, dude. All right, here we go. Crash Pad recap. Posting on to Twitter. Thank you all so much for an amazing year. There we go. All right, it's posted on Twitter. If you guys want to share it, here's the link. Pretty much all the VIPs are here. If you guys want to share it, go ahead, head over to Twitter, and share it there. I'll also share it on Instagram later. All right, let's go over, see what notes. All right. So the secret chat. Yeah, right. Okay. So let's head, should we do that right now? Should we do the top Sammy holder? I'm not late. Should we do top Sammy holder right now? You right, Hydra? Adult doesn't really get much going after Drapsnat. Okay, let's see. Time to go all in. We have people with hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, and even trillions of Sammys. Let's get a timer going for this, eh? Let's get a timer going for this. Basic triggers, countdown timer. What are we going to do? 5 minutes?
Knives says, hey Crash, that list is in no order.
Yeah. Well, hey, Knives, do you want to do the next thing on the list right there? The overview? And then we can talk about, and then we can go into that next thing in there. Okay. There we go. Don't mind me, I just joined a voice chat. 10 million Sammys with Nat. So, another note today, the show ends at 2. So the show is ending at 2 today. Maybe, you know what we'll do? We'll do the Sammy giveaway. Maybe after break. I think maybe we'll do Sammy giveaway after break.
Wow.
Yeah, there he is. Hi, Knives.
Also, Mo, like it's a force of habit of me, just because like I always look at it like writing a letter, so I always have to indent that first line, so it's just a force of habit for me.
Right?
I do 4 spaces, and because like programming, it's always 4 spaces. You never indent.
Yeah.
Like it's ingrained in me. I can't stop. It's a problem. Reasons why I'm in therapy, and this is one of them.
It's 8 a.m. there. Been working since 4 a.m. Yeah, dude. Done for the year. Nice, Rido. Okay, who's all done for the year? Like, does anyone else still have work the rest of the year, or is everyone off? Who here has the rest of the year off? Drop a kappa in the chat if that's it. You're done until 2024. You're not working anymore.
Well,
Back
you know,
on
I,
mute.
planned on writing more them all, but then Crash was going faster than I was typing, so I had to, cut it short. I tried to time it at the same time, so
Yeah.
blame Crash.
Yeah, everyone does, so we're good.
I had a whole verbiage. I had a whole story. It was gonna be glorious. It was gonna be a great speech, the best speech.
It was about an airplane and someone traveling to Tampa for work.
That's a fuck it.
Yeah. Right.
Listen, Mal, I don't like to talk about that side of me. Okay, listen, we don't acknowledge that bit.
Ben just mugged Boom. Oh damn, and Ben lost it. Boom just gained. What is that? I need to comify that, don't I? That's too hard to read that last little bit.
Yes, absolutely. Actually, I was going to bring that up too.
Okay, that'll take me 5 seconds here. Well, a little more than 5 seconds, but it's literally put comify in front of something. I know. You're like, God damn it, Crash.
If I could virtually slap somebody. If I had a nickel for every time, this will only take me a second.
All right. That, and that should be done. There we go. So now it's comified. Whenever someone mugs, it'll be comified at the end. All right. Let's talk about it. You want to do the survey overview?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
There's a couple things I want to mention before we dive deep, like I guess kind of deep into it.
Okay.
One, so for the survey, we're not gonna show it because one, for me, I view this as like a confidential thing.
Yeah.
Second, like talking to Western actually didn't believe, but it is true. These are anonymous. We have no idea who wrote these things.
Yeah.
But the part of the reason why me and Crash want to talk about it because we want to be transparent because on some of the responses, just to give you a little bit more clarity on some things and why we did certain things this last year and what we may agree with, maybe some things we may disagree with, and what we may or may not try to change and try to be a little bit more transparent on some of these things.
Yeah.
I kind of just talk about it because, there's some things in here, like I could see it, and there's some things like I don't even know, like I would love to get more details on it, but I have no idea who wrote the response.
Yeah, exactly.
And since we can talk about it now, and then maybe you guys can give us some insights, maybe there might be some linkage to where you guys might be able to give some clarity as a group, as a collective hive mind. I don't know. On top of it, I would hopefully, if you have not filled out the survey, hopefully this encourages you to take the survey.
Yeah.
To do it. Even though the first two columns may not come to play, it's still important to see who you value as who's most helpful in Discord, who you think is still a BAMF. It's still important information to know. And the rest of it's still extremely helpful for us to move forward. So it's still not too late to take it. So please, if you haven't taken it, take the time to take it. Just don't do it right now, because otherwise we probably will know who did it. Nat. Hey,
Didn't have to
hey.
keep 4 pages. Hey, that's the way bureaucracy works, okay?
Building redundancy.
Okay, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in chat here. But like Knife said, don't necessarily fill it out right now, because then we're gonna probably be able to figure out who did it, who done it. So wait until after stream. It helps us. We're able to make adjustments to the show based on your feedback. That's a big thing, and we want to know what you like, what you don't like, and then we can see if it's something that we can adjust or we feel should be adjusted. Then if enough people are going, hey, we don't like this or we do like this, it's like, okay, well, maybe we'll invest a bit more in this, or we'll pull away from this and invest that time, those resources somewhere else. And yeah, like Knife said, it is anonymous. Like, some of you guys actually give us hints And I know some of you guys are giving us hints because it's very obvious that you're giving us a hint of who you are.
Right.
But we actually don't know. It's all guesswork. We have no way to know for sure. So
Yeah, the other thing I will say is like it is a bit of a game for me and Crash every year when we look over these things is from your guys' mannerisms, what you guys type, that we guess on who did what.
yeah,
We don't really care who did it. It's just a fun thing we end up doing.
yeah, we look at it and go,
Right.
okay, who do you think this is?
Right, exactly. I think this is like what the third year we've done the surveys.
yeah, and it's
And I
just kind of
think
fun.
there's only been legitimately 2 responses that we've actually been wanting to actually know who wrote them, just because we wanted more clarity on a specific response.
A mall, I think maybe. Because you were very clear about a certain thing when it was happening during the year, and then that same thing was brought up very certain in the.
You know, actually,
But there's something in there that's contradictory as well, so we don't know, right?
Okay,
Right?
Okay. I know what you're talking.
You know
about.
which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like Fen, I'm pretty sure I know which one's Fen.
Okay.
Me and Crash both know which one my wife is, just because.
Just because, yeah.
That one is probably the only one we'll read out loud, just because.
Because it's a joke one. So actually, you want to start with that? We'll just read
Yeah,
it.
we
and
might as well start with that one.
then everyone knows the categories, okay? So in the survey, we have a bunch of different categories. Hey, Claire, how are you? Welcome to the show. So in the survey, we have a bunch of different categories, and here they are. First off, who do you think were the most helpful people in the CrashPad Discord this year, and why? Knives?
Oh, you want me to read the response?
Yeah, you read the
Like,
responses.
that's fine. All right. The response was Bread. He really rised for the occasion.
Next up, who do you think are the BAMFs of the CrashPad community? Basically, which community members did the most rad, wholesome, generous, positive stuff this year, either within or outside of the community? Please let us know who they are and why you think they're BAMFs.
The response for this one was Bread, because bread puns never grow mold.
The next one is a multiple choice. What do you think of the show schedule in 2023? We won't worry about the multiple choice answers. Next up,
It worked well for her. I don't know how. but-
Yeah, there we go. Next up, what did you think about the shows in 2023?
Those.
Oh,
sub
sorry.
sandwiches.
What did you like about the shows in 2023? And then and then the answer, those sub sandwiches. What didn't you like about the shows in 2023?
Could use more pumpernickel.
I agree. We had a lack of pumpernickel, to be completely honest. Crash Droid asked, question 00. What was wait, I need to do this.
No, one more before.
I missed one? Oh, okay.
G. All right, are you actually on the survey?
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, G. What would you like to see happen in the shows next year?
I was going to write another bread puns, but I was afraid you would find it stale.
Next up, Crash Droid gets this section to ask questions.
What was acceptable about the CrashPad Discord?
I like the bread memes.
Yeah.
What was unacceptable about the CrashPad Discord?
Bread was promised with no follow through.
Ben. Next up is voting. How present do you feel Crash has been in the community? It's a scale of 1 to 10. Next, how do you feel Crash is doing as a community leader?
You make the world a better place.
Next up, Knives. How present do you feel Knives has been in the community? Scale of 1 to 10. And how do you feel Knives is doing as the head of the team?
You're doing great. You're on a roll.
Next up, how present do you feel Western Front has been in the community? Scale of 1 to 10. And we forgot to add the column. How do you feel Western is doing to get feedback on that? So we'll do that next year. Is there anyone else in the community who you think would be a good fit for the mod team?
With a simple response of bread.
I can't deny. I can't deny. And wait, I think there's other questions too. There's a Pixie question as well in there, and there's a few other multiple choice questions and whatnot, but the final one that's answered here, is there anything else you'd like to share at all?
What's the name of Greek's Spider-Man?
I don't know.
Peter Parker.
Anyway, so those were some bread responses to the questions. If you guys get time, please fill out the form just so we know what to do, how we can adjust things and make things gooder.
Or you could be like my wife and just give us bread puns, I guess.
Yeah.
Because that helps.
Oh, good. We got a 10 roll in there in chat on the mug, and it worked out well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, perfect. They both lost, and they both lost 10% of their own Sammys. Nice.
I'm like, that's great. Great. I'm glad you both lost. That's what
you both lost. So, anyways, yeah, that's the sheet. We ask that you please take a little bit of time to fill it out. It really helps us, and yeah, of course I got a little bit trolly with it. There's some funny questions in there, some nonsensical things, but there is some serious stuff in there that helps us and helps the community.
While we chat, I'm gonna add a poll real quick because
Sure.
it's part of the survey, and since you got a bunch of people here, we can just double check this real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see. Basically, what did you think about your show schedule?
Oh, right. There we go. Damn it, Janet. Oh, damn. Amal lost 197 million and Lightning gained it. That was Amal trying to mug Big C. Unfortunately, you can't target who you mug. It's whoever's walking down the alley at the time. So Amal tried mugging Big C, but it turned out to be Lightning. And it was the Janet story. How has that one popped up so much? Like, what the fuck?
Maybe
That's the one.
Looks Janet,
That's the one that has the least probability of actually happening.
which makes it the most probable.
Yeah, right.
Chaos theory at work here.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Let's see. 10 minutes to this. All right, guys. There's gonna be a poll real quick. It's gonna be 10 minutes long. It's the what did you think of the show schedule in 2023? It's gonna be 3 responses. It worked well for me. It was okay. You basically only made some of the shows.
Yep.
It sucked. Stream more, basically. So
Yeah. All right, there we go. There's a poll right there. If you guys can take time, just fill it out.
for those who didn't get a chance to fill it out, because right now we're sitting at about 58.3% of the people who took the survey said the schedule worked well for them. So if those who needs a reminder, Crash only streamed roughly 2 days a week.
Yeah.
On a Tuesday and a Saturday. He did miss a lot due to scheduling. So like there's like what I think we had like 2 solid months that we missed.
Yeah, there's a lot that we missed. There's a lot that we missed, and I do have to apologize. I wish that I was able to be more present last year. Well, the last few years, to be completely honest. I've had reason being, in case you guys didn't know, I do have a full-time job because content creation does not pay the bills. So I am a general contractor, and over the last 3 years, I've had a large hospital project that I've been in charge of. I'm the main guy. I'm the project manager on this, and it was a very challenging project with a malicious consultant team that was always trying to basically throw me and my contractor team under the bus. And so I was constantly on the defensive, proving we weren't screwing up. It was taking a lot of time to stay out of legal hot water, to be completely honest. I also had my renovation this year from mid-September to kind of mid-end November. So that took a lot of time, and the planning on that, the planning on that took quite a bit, and then the execution took quite a bit as well. Hey, Fizzy! Another VIP. and just work in general has been pretty insane. I've also been trying to grow the whole event side of Crash Coke Entertainment Inc., which is the actual formal corporation that Crash Coke is under. So I actually I am incorporated. I do have an actual legal business. I pay taxes. I pay for insurances and all that other stuff. So I've been trying to grow that too, so that I can try to shift over to do events more versus construction, which is and with the position I'm in construction, a very demanding schedule. Getting that tape off the door frame the whole time. Yeah, right, Hydra? But anyways, I do want to spend more time. What I would really like to do, so this is what I want to do in the new year, and I might be able to, is I want to stream 3 days a week. My goal is to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Whether or not I can do it, I don't know, but that's what I want to do. I want to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And the Tuesday and Thursday streams, I don't want them starting at 7 and going to midnight my time anymore. I want to go 5 to 10. It's still a 5-hour stream, but bump it up a couple hours is what I'd really like to do. That's better for us. We don't have the stupid late nights anymore. I mean, Knives and I are both trying to, Knives, myself, Western, all of us on the team are actually trying to get back to a reasonable sleep schedule after spending way too long, staying up until like 1, 2, 3 in the morning almost every night. So this week's been tough because we've been crunching to try to get stuff done for today's show. So this week has been tough. Like, it has been up till midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, working on stuff. It's been tough, but we're gonna try to get a better schedule next year. Anyways, we'd like to know your thoughts. There's a poll going on. Let us know. Did the schedule work for you? It was okay. You made some shows, but you wish you could make more, or you couldn't because the schedules didn't align, or it sucked to stream more.
I mean, obviously, he's going to do what he can do. Like,
Yeah.
You said it sucks to stream more. He's going to do as much best as he can. But I mean, it's good to know. Like, even
Yeah.
if you want to see more of his face, we're not sure why. But I mean, if that's what you want, like,
Well, you can transform it if you don't like the face. I mean,
Right.
Black Kitten Archer did that a lot last year.
she made that abundantly clear.
Abundantly clear that my face sucks. So,
Thanks. Helps his self-esteem.
yeah.
We were working on that and fucking ruined it.
Yeah, now going backwards. Thanks, everybody.
Listen, everything's last year now, Mal. All right, we're in the future. You know what? We set the year, not the calendar. Not
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Gregorian calendar.
Calendar's our bitch.
Time is a construct.
Yeah, right? But anyway, so going
Okay.
on into 2024, we want to do more, but we also want your feedback, guys. So,
All right, so we're gonna kind of summarize some of the things. We won't go into details of some of the people's responses, but we'll kind of highlight some of the things. So, general, like, category E, like what people liked about the show in 2023.
Yeah.
Generally, what I see is people like Crash Pad for Kids, which is great. Always
Yep.
good to hear. People did like Lethal Company, which is also good, which is a newer edition that we just had recently.
yeah. Interactivity. That came up quite a bit where you guys like the interactivity.
What does so I guess because there's
that one there. Yeah, that's right. That's
well,
that-
I just happened to land on that one.
Yeah,
that
that-
was your aim for that, but
that one makes sense. It could be interpreted another way. So one of them is we can read that one response, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So chat participation in shows and games. Now, we're not sure if that means interactivity, like the interactivity I build in, or the fact that you guys join us for games, like for Lethal Company. You guys, some of you have been joining us for the games, or like use pre-built games. See, I think it could go either way, but the fact that I still take it as the fact that we're including chat in the show. Chat is part of the show.
right. Yeah, so like I guess the biggest thing is like because I see there's a lot of people who say I really like the interactivity. Like what do you mean by the interactivity generally? Is it because like like Doom Challenge, Sniper Elite when he did the nudge commands and the grenade tosses, where we could screw him over just by chat messages, or is it when people were able to join him? Like, what was actually enjoyable to you as a viewer?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, for me personally, like when I get too many people in voice chat, it gets very chaotic and really harder to control. And in one aspect, it does make my own anxiety go up because it makes it hard for me to control the situation, and then it just throws it all off for me sometimes. And that's only after a certain number, and depending on the game, especially when it's a very chaotic game.
Wait,
But,
how did I? Oh, I have the whole message there. Okay, that's a bit of a mess. Jeez.
What'd you do?
I accidentally pasted the entire fucking announcements channel message. Maybe I should.
Of course I do. Western, I fucking love spreadsheets. Everybody knows that is
There we
not
go.
anything I will deny.
That's what we're doing. Let's delete.
I
this
will
one.
deny. I will never deny my love for spreadsheets. Okay. Look what our spreadsheets have done. You see that graph about the recap of Crash? Name one other channel that does a specific channel recap.
Right?
Fucking nobody.
We're the goddamn superheroes in our story and everyone else's. All right. Chatting and watching commands mess up games. I'm Rick Ashley, bitch. Right?
No,
So-
actually, honestly, watch it. If you do find somebody else who did like a specific channel recap, please let me know because that would be amazing.
That'd be cool. Yeah. So, Fizzy,
I'd love
what
to
we're
see
doing.
somebody with that.
Anyone who's joining in, we're just doing the last stream of the year, and right now we're going over the year-end survey. So we already went over, we implemented the mug command and got it so it's functionally working. It's got some bugs, but it's functional. We announced VIPs. So Fizzy, you are a VIP for being helpful and being one of the most helpful in Discord. Always helping in the Destiny channels there. So we appreciate you, buddy, along with many other people. We went through and we watched the top clips of the year. We announced and we invited Wooks to join us on the mod team, which he accepted. We shared some fun stats of 2023, which are also in the announcements channel and have been posted on Twitter. Later today, we're going to be doing the top Sammy giveaway. So whoever has the most Sammys, they're going to win some free merch. We are talking about the year-end survey that we asked everyone to fill out, and it's an anonymous survey, and we just kind of go through and see what everyone's feedback is so we can try to improve on things.
Also, Wooks is a junior mod,
Wooks is junior mod. That's correct.
so watch out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I'm glad you brought that up, Amal, because that's actually one thing we were going to talk about too. There's another disclaimer I'm going to throw out there real quick: is me and Crash both suffer ADHD, so we're going to be all over the place. Just gonna throw it out there.
Yeah.
Like we'll be on one topic, and within 2 seconds we'll be somewhere in a completely different direction.
Yeah.
So I apologize if it's not completely structured unless I have it written out in front of my face.
Yeah.
Yes, I do agree. So yes, more than just me and Crash. There was this is a two-parter, right? There was a particular reason why we scaled back other people joining in, and it became mostly me and Crash.
Yep.
Part of it is this is a show first, right? So we do put on a production for people to view. And so in most cases, there are rule sets that kind of need to be followed. And this is not to say that people who join in don't follow it. There's a lot of people who do fantastic at it. And it's kind of it became more of a blanket statement towards everybody. Like, okay, we just had to scale the whole thing back and kind of start over and find out what direction we want to go with this.
Yep.
And a lot of it's like, how do you use the floor? How to give Crash the time? Because Crash will go on a tangent for an hour and a half on tech, which we're working on slowly.
We're trying to work around that. That is why we also have the channel point ask a tech a tech question, which just says ask it in the Discord. Because I will go off on a tangent and not realize it. Knives has to catch me.
Yeah, so you have to be able to sit there and be able to stand there for like an hour and a half while he's doing things and like kind of entertain yourself without being too distracted. It's a hard thing to do, I know.
Yeah.
Sometimes we'll screw with Crash in the background, and sometimes it's fun.
Yep.
And so trying to find those balances, and I don't like wasting other people's time, so that's kind of where the scale back is. And so we will slowly start introducing where we can bring more people in when we find the right games for them. And there's probably going to be some games where it'll just be me and Crash or just the mods only.
Yep.
And part of it's also so you guys get to know the mods more. So I
Yeah.
agree with what you're saying, Amal, and we will definitely work on that to try to include more people in those areas and try to find the right balance. But it's hard because also I felt like if it was always going to be the same people, then I felt like we were going to be excluding other people. So I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure people were comfortable with that. It's not like, hey, we're specifically choosing these people because these are our bestie friends.
Yeah.
It's just they had the game, they were available, and they wanted to play. So we like, yeah, sure, join us. And like that's kind of how it went.
And that also ties into something else like we've been struggling with for a couple of years is how like when I put a question up like what game should we play or who would be interested in doing this game on stream, and we'll get if we get like 10, 20, 30 responses, 2 people actually show up who respond. 2 of the people actually show up who respond, and then it's like, well, are we gonna go that route? Like, are we gonna get the feedback from people if they're not like they say, oh yeah, we're totally interested in this, but then they aren't around, right? So we tried building an entire show around the expectation that people are going to be there to be a part of it or participate in it, and then a lot of people who said they would be there don't show up. So it's hard to build a show that way. So we've basically one thing has been we've just been kind of defaulting to, well, screw it. We're just going to do what we know is going to work, what we know is going to pan out, and we know the group that's going to be there.
Yeah,
that's true, Amal. Yeah.
So we basically did the math on it, and when we did surveys like that, especially when we did specific times and we did all the calculations for everybody's things and stuff, I think it turned out to be like anywhere from 10 to 15% of the people who voted would actually show up. So
Yep.
we always can count on 10 to 15% of the total votes would actually show up, and so we had to make judgment calls off that.
But if
we would like to, and we also understand life happens. Like shit,
Yeah, of course.
shit happens. Shit happens. Your life always is more important than coming here to watch the show. 100%. We
but-
still love you the same. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but it's if we can get it more consistently to around half the people who say they're going to show up, that's something we can work with. But if it's down to
Right.
like 1 or 2 people out of 10 to 20 people, then it's like, well, it's hard to build something on that, right? Because then you wind up with other people who aren't interested in that specific thing.
Happy holiday, Format C.
Wait, where?
I just saw in Chatty that he just joined.
Hi, Format C.
That's right. You can't hide from me. On to the second part on your thing that you said, Amal, about the being able to participate more without money. So the biggest
Yeah.
reason behind the money thing was it was a stopgap for people to stop abusing commands.
Yeah.
And part of it was this was a long conversation me and Crash had, especially because this kind of first came up when Doom Challenge first came about.
Yeah.
At the very anybody who remembered Doom Challenge when it first came out, it was solely like channel points, or it was Crash Droid like Sammy controlled.
Yeah.
But the problem is it got really chaotic and really abused very quickly.
It's the abuse. It's the abuse of what we implement that kind of forces us to put some kind of restriction on there. And unfortunately, the only real restriction
Subscriber!
Format C.
Subscriber!
Love you, Format.
Oh, Format C, you're awesome, buddy. Welcome back, dude. See poutine on that sub. We're going with a Canadian. Let's finish this train of thought, and then we'll have the sub. Shit, I lost my train of thought.
Don't worry, I'm still on it. Just finish that sub.
Oh, okay. I'll finish the sub. All right, so we have a Canadian. You hold that thought, guys, because I'm gonna lose it. I've already lost it. We have
Eat that thought.
We have delicious moose meat, savory poutine, sweet maple syrup. Throw the top on, and let's chow down. Hum, hum, hum. Sub! Thank you so much for the subs. We have Format C. We've got to go back a little ways here to find the others. Wee Coyote gifting us up to Hydra. And Super Mario coming in for 34 months as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's using non-monetary ways to kind of restrict abuse of the things that we put in. So we could do timers and whatnot. That's one way we could do things, and that's what happened with the Doom Challenge itself. So Doom Challenge, we're trying to balance things like Doom Challenge, although Doom Challenge is one that we haven't used in a long time. Like what? It was a year since we did it, right?
The biggest example of the timer gap was Crash Command, right? Because that used to be a timer.
It used to be a timer. That was really hard. So now we're with Crash Command. Now I have a 15-minute timer there, so it's a minimum 15 minutes before it happens again, right? So it's maximum 4 times an hour. But then it's also based on engagement. So what we're trying to do now...
Subscriber! Subscriber! Subscriber!
Rydell, thank you for the sub.
Subscriber!
Damn it, Rydell.
Subscriber!
I understand them all. I do.
Oh yeah, like, I was gonna touch on. Oh damn, it's gonna be really loud, isn't it?
It's going to be loud. Wait, is it being routed to you?
No, it's not.
Okay, good.
But you know, that's also
Hold on. Yeah, no one can hear anything right now. Oh, God. Gotta at least wait for this alert to finish. I need to turn you up, man.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Okay, we're both much louder than the music now.
Oh, okay, I'm sure.
Okay, you're good now.
Oh, okay. Hi, Formatzy.
Hi, Formatzy. Anyway.
So you're absolutely right. So there is people who get excluded when we add the price points, and there's another avenue between the price points, right? So Crash.
Subscriber! Subscriber!
Holy shit! I guess we gotta hold on a minute, nice.
I know, right? I gotta hold my thought, which is hard. If I lose it, we're all fucked.
Okay, let's put it in mod chat.
No, it's okay.
Okay, there we go. It's in mod chat, so we don't forget. Oh my God, Hydra! This
pretty much Ben. That's an everything thing.
This is why you made VIP. This is one of the reasons you made VIP for 2024, because this craziness.
It's just loud and very distracting.
It could be a. We're just right fuck now. You guys, thank you so much. You know what? In the future, I gotta switch the scene that doesn't have this stuff. But I also don't want to squash a hype train either. So,
and we get to level 55, everybody.
Yeah. Guys, if we don't get to level 55, then it doesn't matter.
We need to beat Pirate Software. We need to get to 513%.
Thank you so much, everybody.
At least before the 27th, before his community beats it again.
Right? Dear God. Dear God. Oh, you guys, thank you so much.
I mean, they'll have the advantage because the 27th gift subs go 45% off.
Oh yeah, gift subs go to full price again on the 27th, right? Or they go
to 25% off on the 27th. Right now, it's 25% off on your personal side.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
The 27th to the January 1st, or January 2nd, gift subs are 25% off on the 27th after.
Subscriber!
Huh? All right.
Subscriber!
Format C.
You're right, Format C. I can't argue with that logic.
What's green intensely and goes ribbit, mistletoe. Lee, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Rydell for 500 bits. Black Kid and Archer giving 2 subs for a level 7 hype train. Holy crap, you guys. 100 tier 3. Dude, earlier this year, Poison Heart gifted 100 subs. I couldn't freaking believe it.
Yeah, 100 T3 subs that is crazy.
That's insane.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Ben. That was already pre-established by the community for giving like 1,000 bits.
What did we say? It was
or if Ronnie interviews me, one of the two, whatever comes first.
What was it? It was 100,000 bits or something like that, wasn't it?
No, yeah, I think it's 100,000 equals 1,000.
100,000 bits.
Subscriber!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Wow. Oh, sweet. You hit 200 gifted subs in the channel.
Wait, what? Hydra! Holy crap!
I have to make this abundantly clear, Hydra. No matter how much money you spend, I won't love you more. That is not how you buy my love. That's how you buy Crash's love, but not mine.
My love is for sale!
Now, if it's a tier 3, that's a different question. But
Rhino, thank you so much for another 100 bits. My God, everybody. Okay, we are on to a level 8 hype train. Ooh! Holy crap. Twitch doesn't have that option for tier 3 100 subs. Wait, it doesn't?
Subscriber!
Adult Nature giving 5 subs. I'm pretty sure it does.
yeah, you can customize it. You go down to custom quality. You should go through it. Yeah, you go up to 100. It's $999.60. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops, the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, you know what? You might be right. Yeah, you're right. 40 is the max.
40?
You're right. Yeah, 40 is max. At T3.
Oh, damn. Max 40.
Tier 2, yeah, tier 1, tier 2 are max 100.
Huh.
$1,000. Apparently, they don't want you to spend. I get. You know what? I'm sure it's IRS related.
Wait, what do you mean new record? What do you mean new record? Wait.
Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out.
Holy crap, you guys! 99 show subs. Wait, no, 102. Holy crap!
You kids are
Okay, so we have a new freaking record. Dear God! You can tell by my face that I'm surprised.
Subscriber! Subscriber! Subscriber!
System slightly struggling. And giving out a sub. Holy crap, Ben! Thank you so much. We're at 103 subs. Leaf, I'm reading a review of this bed that is stuffed with rice. They claim you will be asleep as soon as your head hits a pillow. Dear God, you guys. Format C, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. I have a resting surprise face. Hi guys, welcome to the show. You know, resting surprise face going on? I don't know what you mean. Wait, 9% more? For what?
To get to finish
Holy
level
crap,
1.
to level 12? Called the Bondulance? The Bondulance?
Wait, what?
I don't. What's the Bondulance? I think shitting himself is more appropriate. Wait, what?
Someone fetch him his brown pants.
Someone fetch me my finest bathing toaster. God dang! We Kyle bringing on the hidden cam. Bum, 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 the bathing toaster. The Doom. What do you mean? Ooh, not the Doom chair. What do you mean? Oh no, poor Doom chair. You're right. That's okay. I see what you're getting at, Amal.
But what if the seating area was a portal to hell, so he was just like going right into hell, like he was just getting right to hell?
I mean, it
Then
could.
is it okay?
I think so, maybe. I don't need your 500 bits. 16
Yeah,
bit
true.
code.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Western. You are right. Just not actually the product, but yes.
Leaf. Ever
You
wonder-
are at. Wait, are you gonna be at 3?
Am I what?
Yeah, you are.
Am I
You
what?
got 3 shots. You got 3 shots back to back.
Holy crap. Okay. I guess I gotta get syrup. Okay, there we go.
So what?
Okay.
50, 10. That's what you need.
I'm doing
15,
all 3
30.
shots.
Yeah, 45. You need at least 45 subs. Right?
45 subs does it. Dear God, you guys.
And Hydro did 50 in 1 shot. So yeah.
98 sub gifts, 1,940 bits. What's hype chat? Is that donation?
Yeah, it's similar to Super Chat YouTube.
Oh,
So if you donate it, so if you drop 100 bits or more, you can super chat it and attach it to the top of chat for an X amount of time based on how much.
holy crap! Rydal, 20 bits coming in. Black Kid Narsha with all the subs. Leaf with the bits. Adult Nature with the bits. Ben giving out gift subs. Format C giving out gift subs. Adult Nature with gift subs as well. Hydra with the stupid gift subs. Thank you so much. And that takes us to the start. Anonymous gifter, Rydal resub, Format C resub, and yeah, that kicked it all off. So let's finish our train of thought here, and then when I have to go get maple syrup anyways, so let's finish our train of thought, and then I will come back with maple syrup after the break. How's that sound, everybody?
That's fine.
All right,
Finish our thoughts where we're at. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's finish what we were talking about with them all there, and
Subscriber.
Marty!
Where we left off.
Subscriber.
Son of a bitch, Marty.
I'm buying 3 back to back to back. It's just the same as otherwise. So,
Damn it! Quit being so generous.
damn you and your generosity, everyone.
We're trying to have a serious conversation.
But for cereal, everyone.
Cereal.
So, we do want the crash command this year was a test to see how well we can make this all work with chat interactivity as what slows it down. Because we were talking about how lots of games that we have right now, you do stuff by cheering and by subbing, and it's monetary. And the reason we did that is because when we don't do it monetary, when we do it with Sammys or channel points, it gets abused. And then it honestly, it's hard for me to do the show, and it's overwhelming for a lot of people. So we needed to find ways to kind of dial it back so that we could basically control how quickly things happen on the stream, so it's not incredibly overwhelming. The crash command this year was a test in that. It was a full test. We wanted to run it for the year, see how it was, and I think it worked fairly well, where it takes all Twitch engagement, so chatting, follows, raise, all this stuff, and fills the meter, and each time it becomes more and more difficult, requires more engagement to fill the meter. So I think
Write them all. Correct.
yeah. When the meter wasn't broken. So it's still counting properly in the bot, but it's not displaying it on the progress bar for some stupid reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. So the other thing to keep in consideration, like just like how Crash said, like it's really hard for him to do the show, and it's hard for other viewers when they're seeing like a mash bunch of stuff going around. Like it's very chaotic, and I've gotten outside responses from other people saying like they love Crash's show, but it was just way too much chaos for them to tune in.
Yeah.
But it's also hard on Crash mentally, right? Like it's strenuous when a lot of those things happen, and he's still trying to put on that good show. So we had to put a stop on, and then you had that weird phenomenon is if you're going to abuse it, might as well make them pay for it type situation, where then your tolerance level goes up. Like Crash is willing to deal with it more because you're paying, like based on, you know, he's making money out of it. And it's not so much like a greed thing. It's you give someone money out of it, they're willing to tolerate just a little bit more type situation. You can deal with it a little bit more. And ultimately it was to stop it, because our whole goal was to never do monetary. But
yeah,
we found that was the easiest stopgap without making it stupidly complicated.
Yeah. Because that's another thing we found out over the years is as soon as we add any layer of complexity, like it's too much, right? It's like I was extremely proud of Zombie Unicorn Attack. The fact that every time I missed a shot, it gamified the whole thing, and then I'd turn into a zombie after I missed so many shots, and then you guys actually were first-person view with a gun, and you'd have to shoot at me, and chat would have to come together to shoot at me. Chat would have a combined health, but it turned into something that was too complex, and lots of people just said, nah, screw it. I don't want to do it. It's too much. It was freaking awesome. Like, it took a lot to program it. It was incredibly impressive, but it didn't matter because, I mean, you guys weren't really interested in it, and that's not your fault. That's me trying to push something that I trying to push an experiment onto you guys, and I missed the mark. I learned
trying to convey that was difficult. Like that, it was very hard to put it up because you had limited real estate on your camera on what you can display, and then you have limited real estate on your chat messages without flooding it with messages that someone has to speed read and then trying to comprehend the whole entire message at the same time.
Yeah,
it's really hard. It's hard to do, and you can't put it in a panel down below because nobody reads panels.
No, they don't.
And that's not on you guys either. That's just how it is. Like, I barely read the panels sometimes.
Yeah, same. I want the.
I haven't changed my panels in years.
I want the pertinent information right on the screen.
No, you don't, Fen.
Yeah, don't lie, Fen.
I don't like liars.
Anyway, so we are working on ways to make it so that it's not pay to play. There will there will still be some monetary things here and there because some people still want to cheer, some people want to sub. And if they do that, right, Fizz? If they want to do that, I want to give a reward, a thank you for that, right? So I do want to do that. But I want to make it so it's not the focus. I want to be able to do that. So the Crash Command was a long-running experiment to see how well this would work, but not just functionally in the bot, and that you guys show interest in it, but that I could mentally handle it. Because honestly, part of my burnout in 2021, was from me adding too much shit and getting overwhelmed and getting burnt out. Like having the Crash Command, no matter what, like when it was only on a timer, having it so that it would go every 10 minutes without fail, just bam, like people were there with timers waiting for the freaking thing, and then hitting.
So funny enough, so you guys as a community, you guys are definitely a double-edged sword in this, in that you definitely got us into the right mindset of thinking when we think about something new, I'm like, wait, how are you guys going to fuck this up in 2 seconds? And so you really got us to think like as like what a programmer is supposed to do, like, right? Like, how can you fuck this up? And then have to try to create, then somehow you still find a way around it, right?
Yeah.
And so like it's definitely a learning curve. So that part is enjoyable, but like sometimes, you guys do hammer and you guys do go a little too far.
And you know what? First off, we're not trying to discourage you guys from that.
Yeah, exactly.
We want you guys to go ham. We want you guys to have fun, but we need to find a way to do restrictions on our end so you guys don't feel like you're being choked. Unless you're into that kind of thing. You don't feel like you're being choked. You don't feel like you're being restrained. You can still have fun, but it also doesn't burn us out and wreck what we've tried to do. So it's a balance, and it's on our end to make it work. But as much as I portray it, I don't want to be the dick who has to shut you down and actually start timing people out, banning people. Yeah.
I hate when I actually have to do it. It really does bother me when I do it. Unless you're a complete other dick and I have no remorse whatsoever.
Exactly.
But like a longtime community member, it would bother and it would actually like devastate me internally.
Yeah. Like we
have to do it.
There's been times in the past when there's been tension in the community. And it was really difficult for us, right? Like,
totally. I hate it. I hate being that person. I will be that person, but I hate being it.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Like I am perfectly fine, and I enjoy being an asshole to an asshole. But if it's someone who is just ruffled feathers or a misunderstanding or something like that, I hate having to deal with that.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
right. And this is also like not to say like, hey, like. Listen, what is it? I'm not the dick that I want to be. It's the dick you guys deserve, or something like that.
Right.
Something like that. Something along those lines. So it's not to say like, hey, it's like, hey, no, we're gonna keep the bits, we're gonna keep everything else, and this is all that stuff. Like, it's more like I wanted to be transparent, like what the origin story is for those who don't understand where this came from, how it started, why we did what we did,
Yeah.
and how everything progressed the way it is. And sure, part of it's stagnant. We kind of fell into a routine where things just worked-ish.
Yeah.
It worked in the way Bethesda things work, right? So I'm like, it worked, but it worked.
Yeah.
And we do want to change things, but we kind of let things just roll through. And because this was kind of a coaster year.
Yeah. Oh, this was I feel I haven't accomplished anything this year, really. But as far as the stream goes,
yes, exactly, Hydra.
It just worked. I don't as far as the stream goes, I don't think we've gained any ground this year, to be honest. It's
yes
been
and no.
a coaster kind of thing. Like there's been some ups, there's been some downs, but overall, I think it's just been kind of burb, right?
Right.
And
we
lot
haven't
of
done anything spectacular, but
No.
at the same time, there has been some growth in spares. Like now you're getting into YouTube Shorts because of Twatch's new format, things to make things a little bit easier for clipping.
That's true, yeah.
Which I mean, this is why we push you guys to clip. I mean, to help make Crash's job just that a little bit easier.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys clip, I mean, that helps a lot.
Yeah. And it just helps speed up the whole process. And especially helps us see what you guys see. And what you guys enjoy. Like there's so much that goes on. Yeah, so like I did want to touch onto those type of things. To me, I wanted to get into it because I could be very secretive because like I like to hold things to my chest type situation.
Yeah.
But I also know that I'm not very communicative to a lot of people about like where we stand, how we think, what we do. Like me, Western, and Crash, like we spend a lot of nights just chatting about various different things. What can we do? What the pros, cons? How can this backlash?
Yeah.
How can we develop it? How does it do it? And a lot of things get tabled. A lot of ideas that you guys come up with. Surprisingly, we had these conversations like months ago. We talked about it. We've been working through it, and then we'll forget about it. And like, oh shit, yeah, we really should work on that. And then sometimes you guys come up with brand new ideas. We're like, oh shit, we should really figure something out with that.
Yeah.
So it's great. You guys are fantastic. I love you all.
Yeah.
I hate you at the same time, but I love
yeah,
you.
we love to hate you. That's basically how it is. Yeah, it's challenging. I mean, Knives and I have been working on the new show format and evolving it internally for years
like
now,
the original
right?
idea that we had for it is nothing what it was.
Yeah, it's not even close to what. Well, I mean, it takes from it, but we worked on this years ago. I mean, I worked with Mr. Weeble on this years ago, right? And we have some of the stuff from Mr. Weeble currently in the show, like Demon Pixie. That's from Mr. Weeble. But the show that we're working on, now we've broken it into realistic chunks, but we still need. There's still some stuff that I think I might have to hire somebody to do some work for me. And it's gonna have to wait till next year. Well, I'm not just next year as in January, but a few months because I need to save up some money to hire an artist, an animator to make a whole bunch of shorts. I need
just get another job, Crash.
I know, I just need another job.
Right? If I can get to work. Western, get another job.
Way to go,
I'd suggest
Western.
that.
You got everything. Yeah, that's an everything sub. What in a red screen is going on? What do you mean? What in a red?
It's probably. I mean, they're probably seeing the Crash Coke deleted Western's message a lot on the chat, and then you have your thing on the left that's not being deleted.
Oh yeah.
That's an everything sub because of all the subs we're getting. Instead of like choosing ingredients, we're just putting everything on that sub that you just gonna nastily eat because he's a dirty boy.
All right. It is lunch.
It is.
So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna come back. We have a little bit more to discuss about what's gonna happen in 2024, what we want to have happen in 2024,
and we just have a little bit more of the survey to go over too.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go over there a bit more of the survey, and then we're gonna jump into community games. So we should be able to wrap up all of our talking by 1, and then we have an hour of game time.
Yeah.
So I think that works, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do, but. We will be back in, I have to go 20 minutes because it's a meal, so. Yeah, there can be a command, I just haven't done it. I could do SS all. Yeah, that'll work. But anyways. Yeah, time to go. All right, guys, we will see you in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. 20 minutes. Sound good? Sound great? See you in 20. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. Where do you think we are? 14 high, 7 low. Looks like we're going to be close. Where are we going to be? Okay, so, if you guess correctly, you get 1 billion Sammys. If you guess correctly, you get 1 billion Sammys. Billion with a B. You know what? No, you get 32 billion Sammys. If you guess correctly, you get 32 billion Sammys. Wook's coming in here just messing it all up for everyone now. Let's go. The final number is... I think it was there. 26. Does anybody get 26? Nobody got 26. Nobody got 26. Nice try, though, everyone. Nice try. All right, we're back. We have syrup shots. Hi, Naz.
Hi.
Hi.
How was your waffles?
Waffles were good. Waffles were good and plentiful.
You ready to drown that in more maple syrup?
Dear God. I limited the amount of maple syrup I had, but still.
My waffles were dry.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead, pick 3 shot glasses, everyone. Or the 3 tall ones in the back count, or actually the back ones all count as doubles. Right?
Oh God, I'm trying to think of an Ivy bag syrup.
Oh,
like,
fuck.
oh,
No.
God,
No.
Like, could you imagine like just trying?
So it's gonna be front row, middle row, back row, and then from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So front, middle, back, and left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 5 in the case of the back row. Back 1. So the back row, those are all double shots. Just remember, guys, the back row are double shots. Middle 3 is a maple leaf. Back left, that's a double Canadian. So it looks like we have a double in the back left. Okay, so we have a double in the back left and the maple leaf for our 3 shots. Let's do it. All right, which one first? The maple leaf, which is a single shot? Or the Canada, come on, which is a double shot? Wait, is that a maple leaf in there? No, it's just red. Not actually a pattern or anything. Leaf last. Hey, I've on a sandwich. How you doing, buddy? Okay. Amal says the leaf last, but Adult Nature and Bumblebee say do the leaf first. Leaf last. Okay, we have 2 for leaf last and 2 for leaf first. Kinda, sorta. How about you, I've on a sandwich? Leaf first. Leaf last. There's the tiebreaker. Leaf last. We're doing the double shot first. The double shot of syrup first, dear God. Oh, I just had syrup and pancakes, so there's that. All right.
Wait, did you have pancakes or did you have waffles?
Actually, it was pancakes today. My mistake. Actually, no, I had a Mickey waffle, a Mickey Mouse waffle, yes, and then I had 4 pancakes.
Okay, so you deserve these shots then for having pancakes.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. First up, our double shot.
Go to your wife like you did this to me.
Yeah, you gave me diabetes.
I always find pancakes need more syrup than waffles do.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Like pancakes are like a little bit more cakey. Well, at least waffles are a little bit more crustier, so like it doesn't need.
That's true. Yeah, they're not
I don't know.
Not as fluffy.
I mean, I will say like pancakes do absorb the syrup more, so they do like turn this like gushy mesh.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know. I believe in you, Crash.
Okay. All right, everybody. If you have a glass of something, anything, milk, apple juice, Coca-Cola, an adult beverage, Join me in taking a shot. You guys are 32 awesome. 32 kinds of awesome. Thank you so freaking much. You guys rock. Bottoms up, eh?
Oopsie doopsie.
That is sweet.
Oh, that sounds like that just went down so right.
Some coffee to send it down there. It's good. It's just too much. Okay, next shot. Maple Leaf. This one's really hard to drink out of. Oh, bottoms up, eh? You guys
Oh,
like.
looks like somebody's trying to keep their VIP for 2024.
All right, here we go. That's not as much syrup, but still. Oh. Woo! It's good, but it's too much. Okay, that's it. Yeah, so 3 is definitely my limit.
Fair. It's fair.
I know for Charity before I chugged some maple syrup, and that was awful.
Yeah. I mean, too much of a good thing is a bad thing.
It is. I mean, look at Super Troopers.
Yeah.
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 True, maple syrup doesn't go that fast. This is actually a fresh bottle. That's why Western. It was actually a fresh bottle, so it hasn't been in the fridge, so it hasn't thickened up. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Anyways, let's continue talking about the survey here. So, those of you just joining in, every year at the end of the year, we do an anonymous survey to get feedback from all of you on, what we did well, what we can improve on, and then also nominate people in the community to be VIP. We already dealt with the VIP stuff. Now we're just going through some of the comments. Like I said, it's anonymous. We don't know who said it, but we're gonna address some of the things that were brought up as potential issues or reasons why we did what we did. So.
Yeah, the previous 2 years, we kept it secret, we internalized it, secretly judged people. But this year, we want to be a little more transparent and see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
So you can judge us.
Yeah, we're still judging the shit out of all of you.
Yeah,
it's just
absolutely
we're doing it in public now. So
yeah, I mean, so feel free to judge us back, I guess.
Yeah.
Do I care? We'll find out.
Hey, Miss Wooks, Merry Christmas. I gave all the feedback. Judge me. All right. So we talked about show schedule, what people liked.
Let's see. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing else. Oh yeah, it's scheduled what they liked. Got that done. Always good vibes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. So let's go. Some of this will probably spitfire real quick.
Yeah.
Because it's just more like, okay, hey, there's a quick hit on. There's some things I definitely want like chat feedback on, just to get an idea.
Yeah.
So like one of them, I know this has come up at least, I think did it come up 3 times? I think just 2 times. Technically 2, but I know for a fact from feeling, I'm sure a lot of people probably could share this sentiment.
Yeah.
Which is one thing that people did not like, at least one person responded back, was Starfield.
Yeah.
We had another person respond back just because they were playing the game, so it was hard for them to see it. And that's completely understandable. When you play a new game that first releases and other people are playing, it's hard to get into the show because it's spoilers, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Another person just generically said they didn't like Starfield. I guess one thing I want is like chat feedback. For those who are around who watch Crash play Starfield, like if you didn't enjoy Starfield or it didn't quite feel right to you, like what about it didn't feel right about it? Was it just like the game itself was boring? Was Crash just taking sweet ass time?
Yeah.
Was he just not playing the game right?
Obviously, your feedback right
was
now
he building stupid ships?
Obviously, right now your feedback is not anonymous. But if you want to chime in and let us know, what did you guys think of Starfield? Those of you who watched Starfield, did you like it? Did you not like it? Why?
Yeah.
Let us know why.
Yeah, I mean, and if you liked it, what did you like about it? Like, what aspects about it did you like?
Because I know
Are you just a
Starfield.
Bethesda fanboy and like,
I know Starfield did drag on, and there was a reason for that. I have not finished an open world game on stream,
right?
And I wanted to finally finish an open world game on stream, and I was trying to do it where it's just back to back to back to back, so it didn't drag out for 3 months. We instead dragged it out for what, a month and a half, 2 months,
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah. So the problem with me only streaming twice a week is a game like this takes a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
The game itself was really slow. The game was worthy of only so many playthroughs before it became stale. Makes
True,
sense, yeah.
true.
Because
I can see
it
that.
winds up being a lot more of the same thing. I do
True.
get that.
Well, okay, so let's. I mean, unless someone else wants to chime in with any more things else, I guess the other thing I want to tack onto that, when Crash added the interactivity, like the spawn-ins, granted it was monetized because we didn't want people to abuse it and break the game.
And
What did
honestly, it was hasty add-in. And
It really was.
monetized add-in is the easiest way to do something quick and just get it done. So I can think of it that day and add it in, monetize it. If I want to make sure it's through chat engagement or something like that, that it takes weeks of planning and whatnot to make it work. So just the monetization there was because it was hasty.
Okay, so I'm also the game itself was slow in comparison to how Crash is typically how fast Crash's show typically is.
Makes sense.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely see how that chimed in.
Yep.
Because you're right, there is a lot of aspects where it does slow down a bit.
That makes sense. More of a sit on the couch and play it game versus get a hot take from someone playing it, specifically me, right?
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair adult. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep. In Starfield. Yep, makes sense. It was honestly pretty limited in Starfield too. Honestly, it wasn't my best work, and it wasn't very impressive what I added to Starfield. It's just I felt it was getting kind of dry too. So that's why I did that. Oh yeah,
you actually, that is true. Like
That's a
that
good
would be
point.
interesting. Like sadly, the person who did that didn't chime in on that aspect though. Actually, there was something about Jedi Survivor. Where was it?
See you, Super Mario. Thanks, buddy. I think that the was there?
I thought so, or maybe I'm just confusing that with it might have just been the Steam.
I think.
tab
Oh yeah, it was that.
blending.
Yeah, I think so. I don't.
Okay, yeah,
remember
you're right.
seeing-
Right. Okay, so that one's difficult because because we all know how much of a Star Wars nerd Crash is. So I mean,
Yeah.
and he still didn't technically finish it. So I mean,
Oh yeah, I didn't.
so
Um,
hold on, I gotta think about this. Did he actually finish it? Did he actually finish it?
I think I did.
I know he definitely. Did he actually finish it?
I know I did the first one. I confronted
It was right
Vader.
before. It was right before your month-long break when you took vacation to Europe.
I think I finished because I think the last. Stream,
I know you were trying to finish it.
I think the last stream was not Star Wars. So I think I did finish it.
Maybe. Okay. I know you did. I know you didn't finish the Bounty Quest line, which I wanted you to finish.
Yeah, no, I didn't 100% it. Not even close. It's just a main story. I think
Okay.
I finished main story.
Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. So I'm sidetracked myself. Yeah, you're right.
I know,
that's
adult.
fair. That's fair. I can't judge you for that.
I
what?
can.
Some things just don't age well, and some things are just pieces of shit, and that's one of them.
Huh.
Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? You didn't picture that hot take,
Wow.
right? That's exactly what I was picturing.
That's the achievements. A complete story. Yeah, I finished it.
Okay. All right. And
Okay.
that's the shitty part too, right? Because that was kind of like hastily done too. So like you wasn't able to fully enjoy the story.
Yeah. So I don't
In the speed at which you would like to. So that kind of sucked.
like if I was doing 4-5 streams a week, then yeah, fuck yeah, I'd be able to rattle that off and we'd all have fun together. I think it would work out well for all of us. But
Right.
the fact that the game drags on for that long, yeah.
Right. Like it was a mixed blessing, right? Because like I was playing it, Maul was playing it. I know a handful of us were playing it, so we were able to get ahead of Crash very easily. But by the time you got close to finishing, most of us have already beaten the game and probably have already done a second playthrough, right?
Yeah.
And I've already moved on by that time. So by that time, we were already gotten our fill of that game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can see where like there's conflict with scheduling in those areas, and that sucks. And it didn't help too because that was also the pinnacle where a lot of streams started getting canceled because of your out of town job.
Yeah.
Which just made it even worse.
Yep.
Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. It was twice. Okay. There was the other one, which is they said they time spent on Starfield playing. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Pumpernickel. That's obviously something.
Yeah.
There's construction sim in there. Someone they hate construction sim seems, and that's they put it in. What did you like about the shows in 2023? I hate construction sim streams. And then what didn't you like? Construction sim.
Well, I take that as they liked hating construction sim.
Yeah, they liked hating construction sim. So I can see that with construction sim.
Yes.
What I tried to do with construction sim is like we tried to lean into the borkiness of it, but also I tried, incorporating my actual IRL knowledge into it and whatnot, try to make it a bit more interesting. But I can see that we did play it a lot. I think it came back as the #1 game this year or something like that.
It did. Like if you looked at our trend, like it almost hit every single month. We at least played it once.
Yeah.
It was the easiest game to go to. Like, hey, we don't know where we're playing this week. Let's just do Consim.
Yep.
Type thing, right? Because one, it's a game because it is something that Crash gets to play. He gets to do something in construction that he never gets to do very often. So it's enjoyable in that aspect for him.
Yep.
It's also a game where he can mindlessly do and still chat with people.
I enjoy that.
Oh yeah. Do you still have the link copied?
I might have it on my clipboard. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have it copied.
Okay. But yeah, again, it was definitely in 2023. It was definitely a scapegoat game. Like it was a game that was just, if we had nothing planned and we had no idea, that was just the go-to, easy to do.
Yep.
And the stupid physics just kind of made some fun things happen, right?
That's true.
And that's I do apologize for that. Like we tried to plan things out, and then some things, it just, with how haphazard the schedule was, it was hard to set anything in stone and anything in there. Like it was very demotivating trying to put anything into motion.
I tried really hard to play The Last of Us this year, but my schedule was so screwed that it would wind up dragging out for 3 months.
Let alone it delayed, and then it was a disastrous launch, and then it had to wait for several patches. Like there was a lot.
There was a lot against it. Yeah. I'm hoping it's one of the games we can play next year.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about this one. You have that's wait, do you have that highlighted or do I? That's me highlighted. Let's talk about the one I got highlighted there.
Okay.
Sometimes it might be in the middle, beginning your game screen, someone talk about tech, and then I go off on a tangent. Yeah, we know. We're trying to fix it. We're trying to fix it. It's simple as that. It's we know we're trying to adjust so I don't go off on tech tangents in the future.
Yeah, and that's actually one of the things where I'm trying to be more of an asshole on, where I will stop you guys from doing it, where I'm like, hey guys, don't do this, and then I will try to stop Crash directly and forcefully do it.
Yep.
Versus trying to be subtly about where it was in the beginning.
Yep. So that is definitely what we're pushing for, and I talked to Knives and Western about it, and now Wooks, you'll be on that too. But if someone asks a tech question, intercept, tell them, post it in the Discord. And
I get it, because you guys are used to asking Crash questions, and he loves talking about tech and loves helping you guys, and it's such an organic thing to do, and I get it, and it's a hard thing for Crash to steer away from too, but like it is, and I get it. The problem though is that when he goes on those tangents, and while all of us do kind of learn things, it's very one-to-one versus one-to-many.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure.
So like me, I love tech, but oh my god, like I'm like, Crash, please shut up. I'm getting bored here.
Yeah.
For the love of God, we were in the middle of a game.
Yeah.
We move on.
Here's one. The only one about it, but I think it's worth addressing.
Sure.
The long intros, as much as I enjoyed chatting with everyone, found the intros were sometimes lengthy before getting into the game.
I don't know which one they were going for. Like we were talking about, whether if it's the starting soon screen or if it's your intro that followed after that before we actually got into the game, right?
Yeah. So
like in what phase?
So a big thing with that, and not to disregard what you're saying at all, but the with the show, I want it to be something where we talk, where we're hanging out. That's what I really want. I don't want to be one of these streamers where it's just, all right, game time. Just hop in the game, and I'm just a game streamer. The game is there as something to supplement our conversation. Is the way I view it, and that's the way I enjoy streaming, is conversation, having chat going. Like that to me, that gives me energy. If it's to be completely honest with you guys, if chat is dead, I have no energy. Like you guys chatting, you just saying shit, just doing shit in chat gives me energy, and that helps me a lot, and that keeps me going. Right? If chat's dead and it's just me playing a game, it's just kind of meh. Like I understand that. Yeah, you guys want to watch certain games and whatnot, and we'll do playthroughs, but I do want to chat with you. So that's something that I do want to focus on. I do want to focus on chatting with you guys, and
I think it's like more of it, and it could be like it's more like they're fine with it. It's more like the balance, right?
Right. But one thing I really like, and so this is something here, I'm going to share what April actually said about our about the channel too. So sure. April from Make-A-Wish. So Make-A-Wish, when they're looking at creators and whatnot, they do have, there's a platform out there where you can see what kind of engagement creators get on different platforms and whatnot. And on this Twitch channel, we were rated among the highest for engagement to viewership. It's basically per capita, but overall for engagement, this channel's rated extremely highly, which is sponsors are now looking more at engagement versus overall viewership, right? Because you can have tons of viewers, but no one gives a shit. Everyone's just kind of there passively, right? So right. One, it helps for sponsorships in the future, so I can pull away from the monetary things that we do in the channel and focus on monetary things from sponsors instead. But two, the engagement, like I said, it gives me energy. It keeps me going. It helps me get out of my head, because with undiagnosed ADHD, I suffer a lot from feeling rejected even when I'm not. And you guys chatting helps me not feel that way. So
Crash, I love you from a distance.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
But I'm not getting close. I'm not touching you.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. So anyways, a little bit might be TMI, but it's
no, absolutely. No, that's exactly right. No,
So-
you're perfectly fine. Like, that type of sharing is exactly like if you're comfortable with sharing, it's perfectly fine, right? Like me, I'm in the same boat. Like me, I am hypercritical of myself, like which a lot of us are. Like we tend to be a lot more critical on ourselves. And so like when I see here, like when we go to like category N, when we see our scores and stuff and we see our averages, people think that I do a fantastic job, minus the one fucking person, and you know who you are.
That's awesome.
Like rate me very high and say I'm doing a fantastic job. Now, for me, like it's hard for me to comprehend. Like I don't feel that way. Other people see me like say I'm doing. Like it's really hard for me to see it that way. Like I don't get it. Like you're either lying to me or I'm lying to myself. Which one do I have to deal with myself? So I have to be right.
I just see that. I see that one.
Right?
Oh god. So the sheet, we don't know who it is, but the sheet update is updating as we're looking at it, and just a new submission came in.
Which is why we say don't fill it out or we're talking about it, because we'll know who did it.
Yeah.
And then Vital painstakingly points it out. Which is fine. You know what? You don't have to be anonymous. We just make it anonymous to make it comfortable for you guys.
Yeah.
Because we want you to be like brutally honest. To be honest, I'd rather you want you to be brutally honest. I mean, I'm going to skip something real quick, and kind of skip forward a little bit, and that's over on K13, right?
Oh yeah, I see that.
There's one person where we're asking like, hey, how do you rate like people's presence and everything else? And one person we asked, how do you think Crash's presence in the community, rating 1 through 10? And they rated Crash a 4, but they gave a solid reason in the following column why they gave that 4.
Yeah.
Which is like, he's been absent in the Discord. Great stream presence, but absent in the Discord. Yeah. I can agree with that. That's 100% true. Now, statistically, I can bring up the leaderboard and say Crash is like, I think, number 4, number 5 in the leaderboard, so he's technically present.
Yeah.
But the question asks, how do you feel? And that's an emotional response, right?
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel? And you can't fight logic with that type of feeling.
And the thing is too, I mean, it makes sense. It should be as I'm kind of like the leader, the person. It should be like in everyone's face all the time, right? Not just in the announcements channel, but in the other channels too, in the discussions, right? So I understand that should be much more critical of me. Those of you who voted 10 out of 10, I appreciate you, but I don't agree with it. Because I wasn't as present as I should have been. 7s, 8s, 9s, yeah, I see that. I agree with that personally, but
Right, okay,
again,
so-
it's how you feel.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So like, as much as like I agree or disagree, like those people who gave me 10s, I would disagree with it. One, because I don't agree in the perfection. At least a 9 is a perfection because there's room for improvements, right?
Yeah.
But no, actually, so funny enough, I took out like announcements.
Yeah.
Anything mod related were not calculated in the scores.
Yeah, so announcements channel doesn't count for my activity.
Anything that only mods can talk into were excluded out of those leaderboards.
So the entire mod section cleared out. That doesn't count towards the leaderboard. Announcements doesn't count.
Oh my god, if I included that, I would have skyrocketed even higher.
Oh
But
yeah,
anyway, but I could disagree with your score stuff, but the thing is, it's how you feel. Like, so those who scored Crash a 10 out of 10, while it could be a disagreement, like it logistically and statistically it's wrong, you could feel it and you're like, no, I think he's still there.
It's valid.
Great, cool. Yeah, exactly. I won't discourage it. I won't say like your opinion's wrong. You feel it, and that's great.
Yeah.
I'm glad. And as long as you're truthful about that answer and that's honestly how you feel, then great. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I do hope Crash still tries harder, and I will still try harder.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel 10.
Yeah, and I don't either. I feel I'm like a 7 or an 8. This year I was a 7 or an 8 at best.
Yeah.
For how much I talked in a Discord.
Yeah.
Like I talked in Lounge, I posted some stuff in memes, posted some stuff in Floof and Borks, not that much, some stuff in Poster Creations. But yeah, I wasn't super active.
Yeah, so the other thing I'll say, like, in this particular thing is, like, so don't be afraid to be 100% honest in your feedback to these types of surveys. Like, we won't know who says it, and you're not going to really hurt our feelings. Now, if you say something like derogatory and all that stuff, then sure, might try to hunt you down and find out who you are and get you out of here type thing. But
yeah,
like, just be truthful. Like, if you think I'm a POS because I do a shitty job and I am an asshole type situation, just let me know.
Let's see.
I might change because you know what? I want to be more empathetic for people's feelings. But you know what? I'm a robot, so
Beep boop.
Beep boop, motherfucker.
All right.
All right. So other things that I wanted to bring up. Where is it?
Well, we have. What would you like to see next year? Someone gave a specific list of games.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that can work. I won't go through that list, but yeah. Return of tech streams. I like that. Hump Day Help streams. The problem is finding time to do them.
Yeah, that is a two-faced problem, right?
Oh, and not just that. Not just finding the time. Yeah. People showing up.
So, yes. Well, okay, I take that back. It's a three-phase problem.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
There's a lot of problems that keep adding up on this one, right? So it's times for Crash that has to find in order to do it. 2 people who have to show up. 3, more often than not, the people who do show up who ask for it will just show up and get it and then never be seen again.
Yeah. Actually, I've had that a lot.
So people will basically use the system and then get nothing in return. Like, while it's great and we love helping people, it's supposed, in theory, it's supposed to be a give and take relationship.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
we don't expect you to be here every single time, but say hi, do something for the love of God.
Yeah, that's a big reason
Validate me.
That's a big reason why I'm against stream teams. It's using people, right? And I got used a lot when I was in Team MZ. And then with these tech streams, I got used a lot. Like a few regular community members would come in and they'd ask for help, and I'd absolutely love helping you guys. But then there's people who come to me, ask for help, give them help, and then just nothing back after that one interaction, which I mean is gonna happen, but it kind of sucks. It's like, well,
it really shouldn't be the majority of it.
And that's the thing. It seemed to be the majority. So
that's what it feels. Okay, this is the important distinction. It feels that way, right?
We don't have analytics to back it up, but it felt like it was the majority.
Right. Even if it wasn't, yeah, exactly. And that's the hard part. And the negativity will always outpower the positivity out of it. So
yeah.
And like we try, we really do, and I get it. And that's another way to help separate the tech between the tech talks and the distractions type situation. And you do bring up a good point of all, like stream reviews could be done in help sections where we could theoretically do them. We could also highlight the sections and do video responses instead of text responses for those who have reading comprehension problems or anything like that.
Yep.
So there are ways, and then that kind of goes back to the very first problem, which is time.
Yeah. Because it'd be cool to do video responses, but holy shit, trying to find time for every single one is...
Right.
Yeah.
I do like the idea, and I'd like to explore that. We just got to solve a lot of logistical problems, and if we can solve that, then great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
That's true.
And that's the hard part. The hard, and that would be the ultimate goal, right? The help section is not for Crash to help you; it's for everybody to help.
Everybody can weigh in. So,
and I get a lot of people want to see Crash's help because he has an expertise, and sometimes they will negate other people's opinions because like that's not what they're there for.
Yeah.
But that's ultimately what we're fostering.
But I will say, trying to find most helpful in Discord was fucking difficult this year.
It was last year too. I mean,
it was last year too.
It's an ongoing problem
because there's a couple people that are like absolutely helpful. They'll get in, they'll help other people. And that's great. I would love to see more of you chime in. If someone asks something in the help section and you have the answer to it, don't be afraid to answer it. Answer it. Help them out.
Yeah.
Right.
Even if it's like you're posting a link and you don't know the answer, like, look, I read this. Like this
is what I found. Right. Like you're trying to help. So it was difficult to do. We had to bounce around a bunch of people in the VIP list. Like I said, we'll take people if they're in multiple categories. We'll see which one best suits them, and two helps fill up categories where we're short and helping, and the most helpful in Discord. For us to just select a couple people that weren't already nominated was difficult. Well, it was difficult. So please, if you have time, please feel free to help others in Discord. Sure.
Okay, we're gonna spitfire a couple of things real quick.
Yeah.
A lot of people ask for more community nights. Great idea. It's fantastic. We would love that. But again, like what we said in the past, turnout is always hit or miss. Generally, it's pretty low. 2, time consumption is really hard to pull off.
Yep.
On stream or off stream. And like we would love to do like community movie nights. Hard to organize.
Yep.
But turnouts are generally more difficult. And when it's always the same like 5 or 6 people who are always doing the community things, for me it feels discouraging. Like it feels like I'm excluding a lot of the community, and that might be what the community wants. I have no idea. I don't get feedback on what people want. Like I don't know. Are people happy with that? I don't know. Yeah. Please let me know, for love of God.
Yeah.
I'm not a mind raider. I only have analytics, and it only tells me so much.
We have another one saying a bit more variety in games.
I can only assume like they want you to introduce like more integration into other games like Sniper Elite Force Nudge and Throws, which go ahead.
Yeah, a bit more variety on games and integrations, and then parentheses SE4 Nudge slash Throw Grenade. I'd like to do more variety in games, but also with limited streams. I mean, look at it. If I do 2 streams a week, that's 104 streams a year. That's not that much, right? A dozen of those streams can be taken up by one game. So easily by one game. Look at Starfield or Jedi Survivor. Those were 2 dozen games or 2 dozen streams. That's a quarter of the entire stream time taken up by 2 games. So it's hard to fit the others in.
I think we originally planned them to be only like 4-parters, but they had to expand out because of scheduling and other things going on. Like we tried to actually focus and try to somewhat streamline the plot points in it.
So
with some distractions and things, life.
So if anyone wants to weigh in on that, it doesn't have to be the original person who posted that, but a bit more variety on games and integrations, like the SE Sniper Elite 4 Nudge slash Throw Grenade. If you wanna throw your take on it, let us know in chat what you think of that. Next one, yes, yeah.
See, this is the one I suspected was Fen.
Yeah, revamp for sure. Maybe it's
between that and these 2 right here basically tells me it's Fen.
Yeah, I think that one's Fen. But either way,
you up, Fen.
Yeah, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But the revamp, they want to bring the revamp. So do we.
It's because we always allude to it all the time. But I'm like, no.
Well, I mean, some of you
last 2 or 3 years.
So subs, you guys can see that in the sneak peek section. What we're working on so far. And that has been at a sit still for 3-4 months. And a lot of it has been, I got the renovation, had Crash Pad for Kids, wrapping up that project, wrapping up another project, and just everything happening. So it's been time. But yeah, in the Discord, subs and coffee, subscribers on Coffee who support me monthly there, you get to see the sneak peek channel and see what we're working on.
I don't know if it's the phrasing or I'm just misreading it. Like, I just don't quite understand what you're saying on Sev's thing. You're right, absolutely. There is a point. Like, I would love to get to the point where we can just like basically one-shot games. Like, even if it's just a one streamer, just throw out a game, just play it once. Even if it's a once type thing, just play it. That the hardest part on that one is money.
Yeah.
Like trying to throw out the money aspect on that one, like trying to throw out like $40 to play a game once is difficult. I guess if we played in 2 hours, I guess we could refund it, but I don't know.
Oh, wait. Advanced permissions.
Did you fuck it up?
No, I don't think so. Nope.
No.
All tiers of subs can see it, and coffee supporters too.
Did you say? Wait, did you say you set it up for VIPs too?
No.
Oh.
Should I?
Why not?
Yeah, sure. We'll add VIPs.
We need something for, like I said, we were just talking about last night. We need more Discord rewards for VIPs.
Oh shit! VIP we have to manually do in Discord, don't we?
We do. We have to fix that. That's that. I could do that after the stream. I got time.
Okay, VIPs are going to be able to see it too.
Listen. Okay, sneak peek. Okay, it's mostly those people on OnlyFans who are paying him money to see his sneak peeks. Okay. That's how you get his black bar. That's how you get his black bar streams.
Right. Let's see. VIP can see it, and when they can't send, except in that other channel, the sneak peek speak. I like that. That writing that and saying that makes me feel good.
Feels good on the tongue.
Yeah. There we go. All right. So you should VIPs and subs and coffee supporters should be able to see the sneak peek section in Discord. And VIPs we're gonna have to update here.
Yeah, well, I'll have that updated after the stream once we're done. So I'll go through and clean all that up because we also have to update the panel, which I can't do. That's Crash's.
That's
side.
mine. Yep.
More escape rooms. Yes, I would love to do more escape rooms. I keep hounding it almost like probably every quarter.
Yeah.
There's a bit of time consumed.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of fucking work.
Even on the simplest one we did, it takes about a month.
Yep.
To go through all the puzzles, set them up, think them through, and design them type thing.
Design them in a way too that you can't, you can't short circuit the entire thing either. That's hard.
And then brute force it and everything else. Yeah, so like it takes a lot of bit of planning, and we were at the point where we were branching out to get other people in on it. So we still want to revisit that. It's just hopefully when Crash can not have to travel 6 hours out of town to do stuff, that'd be great.
Let's see. So and this is something that's hard. What didn't you like about the shows? The intros and chatting too much, and then we have someone else saying where is it here? Like
more Crash talking
in the next year, right? So it's kind of hard, right? Like we have contradicting things.
There's going to be conflicting things. We're not going to appease everybody. That's just going to be impossible.
Yeah.
And there's going to be things like, you know what, we see it, like we get where you're coming from. We could try to tailor some things around, but there's some things we're just not going to be able to do.
Yeah. Now
we just don't want to.
A recurring theme is community games, more community games. Now, what do you guys think of community games? Do you think games where you can interact from chat, or games where you are in and gaming with us? What do you think? Let us know in chat.
It shouldn't be a problem, Maul. I mean, right now, like, it doesn't show that you're. Yeah, it does. Could be a weird sync issue between Twitch and Discord right now.
It might be because it's a Prime. Well, no, it shouldn't.
Has it been doing it the whole entire time, or is it just like recent? Do I don't know. I can check. I had nothing. Should be a Prime, because if it's the only server, then it shouldn't be a problem. Well, I mean, you can only Prime once.
Well, you can see it now, but yeah, it doesn't have you registered as a sub, and I have no idea why. Yeah, you don't
So
have...
when you say like chat interactive games, are you talking about like Doom Challenge like interactive games? Or are you talking about where like chat can like screw with Crash inside the games, whether they're group games or solo games?
Yeah. I think in gaming is fun. Just maybe
Okay. That makes sense.
once a month, 2 months, as well as having chat interactive games. All right.
We do often think about that when we start playing, especially a new game. A lot of times we do try to think about, okay, can we modify this game in a way to get chat integrated into it?
Yeah.
And sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not because of the anti-cheat or how their API is or how things are done. So sometimes we got to do a little bit more research and it's more time than we have to look into it. Like Grounded, like oh cool,
Oh,
we'll
God,
do Grounded. Then we finally got into it, like this is a mess.
Prohibitively stupid, and depending on which update you have, it
Right?
will or won't work, and updates break shit.
It would have been glorious.
It would've been
been great. Oh, it would have terrified the shit out of us.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you guys mean by community games, but I'd want to do more with you guys. Now, one thing about bringing people in and gaming with us, I'm hoping this year I'll have more time to game in the evenings, and those of you who are not already tagged as Stream Safe in the Discord, hopefully I can get to know you guys better and we can bring you on the stream. But that's the thing I have to be careful of too, especially since I have sponsors, is make sure that anyone I bring onto the show is gonna adhere to TOS.
I will say, don't be surprised if you have like the streamer safe tag that if it just suddenly disappears, because we might revamp how that's done and we may take it away if you've had it in the past where new restrictions might apply and you might have to jump through another hoop to acquire it again. Some may retroactively get it. It's gonna be weird.
It is going to be based on comfort level. So that is not necessarily, that's not analytics. It's whether or not I feel comfortable having you on the show.
Please be understandable, and second of all, just deal with it. I mean, when it comes down to it, it's going to be like what you're going to have to do. If Crash is not comfortable with it, or if I'm not comfortable with it.
Exactly. Either one of us.
Like,
either one. So we have it set up so that there's lots of things that Knives and I, it has to be unanimous for something to move forward. Because I get the blinders on sometimes. I'll go forward on something and make a stupid decision. So we put stuff up so that in order to move forward with something, both Knives and I have to agree on it, on many things, and it has to be unanimous. Otherwise, it doesn't move forward.
Yeah, and there's the big reason on that one is because I have a little bit more time on my hands, and so and quick insight though is anybody who applies to be a mod or anybody who are thinking about being a mod, I will scrape through every single chat message you do to chat. I don't give a care who you are. I will go through every single one of your messages you have sent in Crash's chat to find out everything you said and put it into context of when you said it, why you said it, and who you said it to.
We have years of chats.
To make sure that there's no conflicting, make sure you're not being aggressive, making sure you're not saying anything that's like not okay. I will scrape your Twitter accounts, see if you've deleted your Twitter accounts.
Yeah. So that's another thing. Like that's a red flag right there. If you consistently delete tweets and delete your accounts and just do wipes and stuff like that, that's suspicious, right? That shows that to us as a mod, that shows that you've said you've hastily said and done things, and if you do it regularly, then it's like, okay, well, this is kind of a trend, right? Like if you did it once, it's like, oh, I said something stupid, I didn't think about it, and you delete one tweet. Okay, you know what, that happens. Not a big deal. But if you consistently do that, it shows a pattern of not fully analyzing the situation and just acting on emotion, right? Which we can't have. So
now, also, that doesn't mean it's set in stone either. Like I will also take into account like if growth has occurred from like I want like what you said 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm like you're out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's something that society in general doesn't do properly. Is it doesn't consider the growth that someone has. So if you did something stupid, I've done stupid stuff 10 years, 20 years, 30 years ago, right? Stupid shit, and I don't do it anymore because I know better now. So. What's my deepest regret in life? Getting a tattoo and spelling regret wrong. No,
spelling it regret.
I don't know.
Actually, so I can answer that very easily for me.
Okay.
Nothing.
You know what?
Well,
That's valid.
I will
That's
honestly
valid.
say that because, to be honest, if I regret anything, that involves usually means I have to change the outcome of how my life is now, and that usually means I will not have met my wife, and I will not change that for anything.
No, that's fair.
You can all fuck off.
Yeah. You know what? Just stupid little slip ups I've had through, like get little embarrassments. But you know what? No, I agree with that. I'm happy with where I am. Could I be somewhere better? Maybe. Could I be somewhere worse? Most definitely.
Oh, absolutely. But I can't determine any of that, right? Like,
Yeah.
I had no idea, and I could never like what is happening is right. Like right now, I'm completely. I
know the key to it,
happy
and
content.
I tried telling you guys at the end of every show, but something happens.
But nobody listens. Yeah,
Nobody
I know.
listens. Okay.
I mean, there is one thing that I get pretty close to regret that gets close to having a regret, and that's if I ever pushed too hard or if I became like too much of an asshole to the other moderators, which caused them to step away. Like that would
Yeah,
actually legitimately cause me regret. Like if I was a factor in that.
Okay, there we go. One there.
That's probably the only thing that would actually get close to if there was actually a truth to that.
So we'll say not a
I don't
regret, not a regret in life, but a regret in the community. We'll
Maybe.
say that.
Like I don't know. I don't know if it's true.
I'll do that. How I handled everything that leading up to and including the removal of leading up to and then subsequent leaving of mod by Super Soaker.
Oh, right. True.
That right there. I didn't handle it well.
Yeah.
And that was me not setting stuff up properly either. So it's that was on me.
There was a lot of failures on even on my part too. Like there's things
No.
that we foresaw and that things came out that we did not do the right precautions for that we should have.
Yeah. And so that was an issue. Now, I mean, we've changed the way things are to prevent something like that from happening again, hopefully.
Motherfuckers.
But that's a regret.
Swear to God.
So yeah. Anyways.
Into happier notes, things people hate.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. How do you feel? Crash is leader. Most people say Crash is doing amazing. Understand your balance. The very last thing I think, like everything else is pretty straightforward. Like most people think I'm amazing, which obviously, we missed the opportunity to add in the thing for people to comment on Western. So I apologize.
Yeah.
So next year, everybody, you can truly tell Western how you truly feel about him. So I'm sorry. And then next year you also have one for Wookiee too, so then you can tell them how you truly feel about Wookiee. So right here, this one is.
Oh, that's interesting. Yes.
This is the one that this one actually links to. I believe links to 2 other surveys.
This just
from
in.
years
Knives
past.
is the absolute worst.
Where, like
you sausage.
URST. Like
Yeah, sausage.
Am I a sausage?
You're a sausage.
How'd you
You're a
know?
snossage.
You're a sausage. So there was one thing when I asked who would be a good fit to a mod, and they were pretty, like, in a sense, blunt, and that's perfectly fair and it's perfectly fine. They, in this one I'll read verbatim, which is still believe, although I don't see all that goes on behind the scenes, I think Crash and Knives dynamic duo is enough. So basically they put out that they feel like me and Crash is enough. Nobody else is really needed.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
Thanks
for
for
that.
mentioning. That's very nice of you to say about Knives.
And I talked to Crash about this too. While there is truth in that statement, while theoretically Crash and I could run
The
Twitch
show.
and Discord by ourselves, like this whole entire thing, we theoretically could run it by ourselves. Do we want to? Fuck no.
No, I need help.
Can we grow and is this scalable by ourselves? Fuck no.
No, we've
but-
hit the limit of what the two of us can do.
Yeah, I mean,
We
oh my
can
god,
can accomplish.
oh my
right?
god. If you've seen years ago before we did the logs, what I was doing
Oh,
and having to do on top of everything else, like I was doing a lot anyway.
yeah.
So things have gotten a lot easier since then. But on top of that, what things in the back, what we also do is we discuss a lot, like everything that we do between community members, how we change the show, what we decided to do, and everything else. And what we do is we bring other people's inputs in.
Mhm.
And moderators are often our people we value their inputs, and because they have either differing opinions or they have unique insights to various different things. And so that's why we have other moderators.
This
And so they can other aspects. Oh, by all means, teleport away.
this just in. There's a button that says "Do not press." What happens if I do? Okay, I'm not answering. That was just teleprompt. They forced me to do
Yeah, I figured. But in another situation where it comes in handy to have other mods was just like recently when we were playing Lethal Company. I was on stream with Crash. And then Western was handling like the subs and everything else for me, so I didn't have to do it, or Crash didn't have to do it. So like there are reasons why we have other mods that we can trust to do these type of commands.
Yeah.
Moderators are important. And while yes, theoretically we can do it ourselves, we don't want to do it ourselves. We want more people in that circle because we want to have the conversation. We don't want just us, because I am very analytical. Crash can be very analytical. We are not very emotional beings. We're very robotic in those regards.
Yep.
So I will look at numbers and I'm like, well, this numbers say this, like this is how we feel, or this is what we believe, and the numbers support these things. So let's move forward. Sometimes I try my hardest to take you guys into considerations on how you guys might feel on certain things, like when we do cheers, monetary, non-monetary stuff. And sometimes I need other outside opinions on what people think, like, oh, this could be a problem, or they come up with ideas like, oh, that's a good idea, or I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah.
So a lot of it's just a conversation.
And another thing with mods, you'll notice that we have the wonderful Format C, former mod. Now, former mods always get VIP, no matter what. You are VIP for life. The reason there are former mods in the Discord, they're known as ex officio, is lives get busy. Right. And we still value everyone's opinion. Like, so former mods still have access to the mod channels and still weigh in, right? They don't mod in the Discord. They're not mods here on Twitch, but that's also so that they don't feel like they have the responsibility, like they have to do it, right? That's the thing. Like, we don't want it so that anyone feels that they have to do it. But we still value the opinions. That's why you're your VIPs. That's why you're ex officios in Discord. We don't want. We had it before where there's people who didn't really want to be mods, but they felt they had to be mods still. So we have it set up. Ex officio is we value your opinion. You weigh in on stuff, but you're not
obligated.
You're not obligated. Yeah, there's no obligation. So,
if you have time, great, sweet, hop in. And if your life slows down enough and you think you can handle it and you want to step back in, generally, we will most likely welcome you back in with open arms, because you have already proven yourself to be a mod. Like, you have proven yourself to be it, and you're more than welcome to come back to it.
Yeah. So, I mean, here in chat, we have Format C. You guys know Mr. Gregos. He used to be a mod as well, but since he's so busy, he's ex officio. So he'll weigh in sometimes in mod chat. JD got very busy with life. Still value his opinion, still trust him. So he is ex officio. He's not, there's none of that obligation, but we still, if he has time, he'll weigh in and he'll chat with us and give us his opinion. So
pretty much. We still love you.
Well, actually, funny you say that, Sev. You are actually about the level of activity that we like to see mods have.
Right. Yeah, like, okay, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm not that very active. You don't have to be at my level, people.
Yeah.
I don't hold anybody to my standards, for the love of God.
Yeah, no, full disclosure, Knives also, the better I do, the better Knives does. So, Knives is in a different boat than everyone else on the team. Thanks, Format C.
I mean, no, trust me, I'd love to go to your country. I would love to. But flying hurts.
Yeah.
And costs money. But no, like, I don't hold a lot of people to my stand. Like, I am in a very unique, shitty situation where I have a lot of free time on my hands. And I also like, hanging out here too. So I'm like, I don't really have much to do with my life.
Yeah.
And, Crash pays me. That's the important. Well, okay, I guess pay is a very loose word, but that involves him actually doing it.
Oh, wait, I have a couple months to catch up on. Jeez.
Wait for that moment to sink in.
That was not. Let me see. I get it. I'm chopped liver. Yeah, there you go. Find what weird, Amal? I have to go check my sheet, see when that was. Yeah, because
last time you paid was in August.
August. Okay, good to know. Okay, we got a couple months to catch up on. I'll get that today. I won't.
No,
I'm at the soup kitchen after the stream.
I was about to say, like, you can wait till January, because that way you end up paying me out for December, which then finishes out the year for my tax purposes, type thing. So,
okay, your call.
It's fine. Because I think I have to be over 600 for it, like, stop being a hobby, where I actually have to file some weird shit.
Crash, take a break. No, I'm not streaming, but I'm not taking a break.
Yeah.
JD, one of the ex officios we were talking about. What do you find weird, Amal? It's interesting.
Yeah, because beforehand he said interesting, then he says I just find it weird type thing. I don't know.
Which thing do you find weird? I value your opinion. I'd like to know.
I value a lot of people's opinions. Do I listen to you all the time now? But I value you talking words sometimes.
The X-Mod thing? Oh, okay. It's because it's not. So we still trust them. We still trust them and really value their inputs. It's just we don't want them to feel pressured, right? Because then it.
Yeah.
So
I think okay. So we've had I don't know. I think we're where we're at. I think 12. I think we had. I think total. I think we're at 12 mods total.
Yeah.
Tricky Lucky Man. Southern Brother.
Oh yeah. Trixie.
Trixie.
Turkey
Those are like
Lurkey.
the three names. Turkey Lucky Man. Like all that stuff. I think we're at like 12 or 13 technically. But whether they still have those things, because that was before we implemented the ex officio role type thing. But like a lot of people, like I think majority of them when we talk to them, especially when they stop, like a lot of the ex officio stop moderating, a lot of them end up saying like they just felt like they're obligated to be here, like they feel forced or they feel bad because they can't be here, and I'm like, and that was never the intent.
No, we're not trying to guilt you into being here. If you can't be here, it's a volunteer position, right?
Right.
So it's we if you can't make it, you can't make it. Just let us know. Hey, just say hey, and I need to take a step back. And sometimes we'll see it too, and then we'll kind of force you into that position. I know JD, we had something like that. I mean, we could see that. We could see that you needed to step away, and then we kind of pushed you into the ex officio role.
Yeah, he actually stops in every once in a while.
Yeah, and actually still. I mean, you're here in stream, you're in mod chat as well, and I'm happy to see that you're getting on great in life, man. But I think it definitely, I think it was good for you to step away and kind of reset.
That doesn't so while it's a volunteer position there is a level of expectations that I do still put on an active mod. Like I still expect like there's some level of activity. Like I would hope that you're at least in the top 10 of leaderboard Discord. I would hope you're at least in the top 10 in total activity on like Twitch activity at least. I mean, if Crash is streaming twice a week, I hope you at least show up one stream a week.
Yeah.
Even if it's for half a stream for something, I don't know.
Let's see here. So we're gonna go
Western.
What do we have? We have 14 submissions, right? Yeah.
Now, because of some people, number fucking 14. I don't know who did that.
36% of you nominated Wooks as a mod.
Yeah.
So, just we're kind of on the topic of mods and whatnot, like the list. So,
so like we also we take the community's input too. Like if a lot of people start saying, hey, this person would be great too, and generally when you say like, you know what, yeah, you're right, because I recognize that name, that person, and that helps solidify their role even easier because they slide into the community and have the authority a little bit better, right? Because if you throw somebody in who's they've never heard of, it's really hard to assert that level of authority. Like I know Western might have had a little bit of a struggle or feel a little bit maybe a little bit more nervous of trying to have like a certain level of authority as he's trying to get in there, like as a moderator. Because he wasn't nearly as active, but I mean he was still pretty active, especially in the Destiny area and stuff. He was slowly getting into it. And
that's the thing too. We watch you over time as well to see, okay, do you, and we make a judgment call on, do we think you'd be able to ban, like one question that goes through my head, could you ban someone who's close to you in the community?
Absolutely.
Right. Could you do that? Like all of a sudden they do something terrible. Could you look at it and not be biased? And could you ban them? Yeah,
absolutely.
Oh, I know, Rado, you could.
So like the two, exactly. Like, Wooks, would you be willing to ban your wife?
Okay, well, good. But, you're hired.
Right? See, you're fine. You're good. Come
Yeah.
on, is your relationship strong enough to ban your wife? See, I would ban my wife too. See, exactly. The other question that has to go through your head too is, are you willing to shut Crash's stream down on the spot without having the conversation if you feel like there's something at risk?
Yes, because mods. So on this stream, to make it clear, full mods have the ability to change, not only change my scenes, but actually shut down the stream if they think something is going wrong. either I can't do it, or there's a very there like maybe I'm having a medical issue, or maybe I snap. Maybe something's going on. Maybe I am having the absolute worst day of my life, and you guys have to shut it down to protect me.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't have that possible like, hey, Crash, you look like you're having a bad day. Do you want to end early?
Yeah.
Hey, Crash, are you listening to me? Did you read this?
Yeah.
You want to take a moment? Like, you have to be able to like make that slide. Like, no, okay, nope. Whoop.
Yep. And so we actually have an end stream procedure. So, and it's actually programmed into the bot where, the mod has to put in a certain command to end the stream. Then the bot whispers them and gives them a command back to say in chat as a confirmation that they actually want to end the stream. Then it does. It kills my microphone, sends it to the outro, and then shuts it down.
Absolutely, Seth. Like, we've gotten out of that point where, like, I know we've talked about it. We still haven't gotten around to actually doing it. Where I've gotten his wife's number to be able to text him. Then, hey, Crash is having a heart attack down to the studio. You should go check on him.
Yeah.
Like, we actually thought about actually setting up like a red flashing light in his house to where it would just go off. Like, I just like send a command and that way his wife would know.
Yeah.
But we just haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, no. Sometimes, that's sometimes what you need to set up for. Is a possibility.
I nearly passed out in one stream.
Yeah, exactly.
And it wasn't from me doing anything strange. Was it? There was one me holding my breath. There was something there, but there was one where it was just me. All of a sudden, I felt lightheaded, and it just
you were doing something strenuous at the time and stuff, but it hit you really hard.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it's just like there was a couple times. There's been a couple times I passed out. One, I think I was doing some kind of joke, holding my breath or something like that. But another time, it's just all of a sudden I got lightheaded, and it's just like time froze. And
you're right. Maul's right. It was Switch Things.
Okay. Yeah. So
you're probably seeing Chandelier.
Oh yeah, that does it to me.
Every time.
Okay, so we're running low on time, so we'll have to rattle off everything else here.
That was pretty much like that was the really closing remark, was talking about that stuff.
Yeah.
Besides, now everyone else is now throwing in joke things. So
yeah.
On the responses. So if you haven't taken the survey, please take the time.
You still can. You still can. You can let us know.
You know what? To be honest, go ahead. If you want to make jokes in the survey, do it. If you want to take the thing seriously and do some honest feedback, please do.
We can usually tell if it's a joke or not. Try to make it clear. Like if you're joking, really
right,
joke.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah,
just so we know if you're just having fun with us and we appreciate that, or if you're actually trying to give us honest feedback. I mean, if you're joking, make it clear it's a joke.
If you're seriously going to joke, try to outdo my. Wait, no, I gotta phrase that right. I almost put myself in a trap there.
Yeah, you did. That was close. That was very close.
I know, right? See how I got myself right there? I don't know how.
Cute Cinnabunny. Someone bought 4. Oh, damn. Wait. Oh, Cute Cinnabunny AF. That's who's supposed to be VIP. Okay, that's different.
What?
Cute Cinnabunny, I know you changed your name quite a bit, so that's something there. So in the future, what we're doing is, I know a bunch of you guys changed your name. We're going to be tracking by Twitch ID instead of name. Where is...
Okay, I figured it out. If you're going to do it funny, just be funnier than my wife's submission.
That's good. Wait, wasn't there a...
Which she did nothing but bread puns across the board. So, I mean, good luck. And because not only was it bread puns, it's also related to a long-going joke within the community. So there's a lot of time, a lot of history in there. Good luck.
Yeah. No, Cute Cinnabunny was on the recap. That's where that was.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got mixed up there. Yeah.
All right, so that's done. So now we can speed up some other stuff real fast. Okay.
We kind of went through hopes and dreams already, but we'll really quickly go through.
Kind of. We did and stuff, but there's the caveat things I just wanted to cover up real quick.
Okay. So
Go
Thursday,
over your, yeah.
yeah. So Thursday streams, I want to add Thursday streams in, and I want them to be retro games. And by retro, I mean 20 years old or older. So right now, that puts us into 2023, 2003, 2004 games that were made then or earlier. Holy shit, hey. But I mean, that opens it up quite a bit, and those are games that I played when I was young. So it's kind of what I enjoy. So we're gonna try to do Thursdays being a retro day. We play retro games. Yeah, exactly. Halo's on there. Exactly. So we play games that are at least 20 years old on Thursdays.
The exception to that rule is like what Adult just did right there, which be like since Halo started like that early, like Halo 2, Halo 3.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could do the whole Halo series. We may not, most likely not, but
yeah,
because the game kind of falls off after a bit. Let's be real.
Yeah, it does.
But like similar like that, if the game goes further into it, we may continue down there. But yeah, generally, like me, I want to see it like a Turok stream because I fucking love Turok as a child.
Yeah,
I love that game.
Oh yeah, I think that's one that's gonna.
It will not age well, and that's what I love about it.
Yeah, yeah. Lady Black Widow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the show. Let's see. Ultima Online, nice. This is absolutely my cat. Hey, you came in on a Quake stream, remember? What? No, wait. Was it? Yeah, it was Quake 2. You came in on Quake 2, I think it was. Hey, Lady Black Widow, how are you? Welcome to the show. How was your stream? Yeah, I'm
like
pretty
Crash,
sure it was...
Crash loves retro games. Like that's literally his bread and butter for the most part, right?
Yeah.
But the crazy and weird thing is when now you're like retro games, like 2000, like wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it doesn't have to be the game that was released then. For example, Quake 2 RTX, it's still Quake 2. It's still the level design from then. It's still the story from them. It's just updated graphics. I still consider that okay. Updated graphics is still retro. It's still a retro game, but updated, upgraded gameplay or story, anything like that, that's new. So updated graphics are fine. Updated gameplay is not retro anymore.
Right.
Okay. What else do we have here? Potential games. So I want to, a game I wanted to play this year, I never got into, but I want to, is The Last of Us Part 1. I want to go through that again. I did play that on PS4, but I want to play it on PC. Basically the upgraded version, I guess it is. I'd like to play that.
The reviews have changed where it's mellowed out a bit more, so hopefully a lot of the bugs that came out were ironed out a bit. So
exactly, Hydra. Visual changes, yes. Mechanical changes, no. Exactly. Get a PS5.
Because
I can't justify getting a PS5, to be honest.
I know.
I can't.
If you love the games that I loved, it would be justifiable, but you don't.
I don't. That's the thing. I can't justify it because I don't like the exclusives that much.
I know.
And I'm any exclusives that are
that
out,
hurts.
I'm
that
willing
brings
to
my
wait
overall
on.
score of you down.
Well, let's not go back to Star Wars earlier, for fuck's sakes. Yeah.
All right. So this is going to be something that I'm going to bring out in January, which is I'm going to bring in some new Discord channels just to bring up more conversational bits and stuff because I've noticed at least a couple conversations. So one thing is me and Amal have had conversations about this every once in a while. Me and Weston have conversations about this every once in a while. So I'm probably going to bring in a channel where we discuss like top animes that we like for a community, since I know we have a handful of people who are either anime enthusiasts who like talking about anime.
Yep.
So we can get to know more anime, so we can talk about that, things we like, what we're looking forward to. And I will also allow like disagreements. So like for instance, if you don't like an anime, you can talk about why you don't like it. Like for me, those who like for whatever reason like shit, I just forgot the name of the anime now. Okay. I just had it in my head. Weird. Anyway, I'll come back to it later. It'll pop in my head.
Yep.
Fuck you, Amal. You're banned. That one's just not allowed. The other channel we're gonna actually, there's gonna be two more, because I'll probably also bring in a video game channel where we talk about top games and everything else, because that might spark some ideas for like Crash and us to discuss games. And the other one is we're gonna separate creations with like a food porn channel. So because Fen loves filling it with fucking food all the time. So
yeah, we'll do a specific food one. We'll do post your creations. And then you and I were talking. I'd like to do one about your achievements, an achievements channel. We had a milestones one for a while.
We did,
but we'll bring that back as achievements because I want to know about your guys' achievements inside and outside of the community. Far Cry 1,
God, really? Jesus.
we could go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, like I purposely blame Fen for it, but no, I do like posting food pictures,
Yep,
like, especially things that I create. I'm not that type of person who goes to a restaurant and takes a picture of a pic, but like food I make at home, sure.
So
Every once in a while.
one thing we learned over years of building up the Discord is we are very careful about adding channels. We've had it before where we've had tons of channels, but it's like nothing ever happens in a bunch of them because there's not enough interest in that, and then we kind of break up the channels, break up the conversations, and it hurts other channels. So we will create new channels if there's enough for it. For example, food. There's lots of food posting, so let's make a dedicated food channel. Post your creations can be for other stuff, right? And so we want to make sure that if we're adding channels, there's enough activity to both keep the other channel still going and the new one going. So I know, Seb. So we've been in that situation. You know what? We could do bread bot.
Oh God, yes.
Right? Look into getting bread bot there.
Also, we'll look into fixing Crash Droid so he talks less about tacos.
Yeah. Now that's on the list to do. Actually, update Crash Droid. That's a change that Mi 6 made. So Crash Droid is based on Mi 6, and that's a change that they made. They added AI into it, similar to what I had here going on in Twitch. So we're gonna build out that backstory. I'm gonna try to copy basically take the backstory that we used on Twitch before and plug it into Discord.
We'll have to talk about more about bread, though.
We do need to talk more about bread. We need way more bread. Bread bot.
Perfect, Fen.
Right. Post it daily. Days since bread has been promised and not delivered.
Too bad my wife's back at work.
Oh yeah, we have that game, Western.
Yeah, so it's going to be like the forums, it's kind of like how the help channel is for the anime. So I'm going to try to set up to where you can each individually create your own thread, hopefully, where nobody else can interact with it. So you can create your top 10, so you can modify it and change it, and then have another area where the discussions can happen in a separate channel, so you can keep it so it doesn't get flooded and buried.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm also going to create it though, because technically, Crash Droid can talk about anime if you do /anime.
Yeah.
I will also say be very careful about what you guys post and what you do stuff. So, yeah.
So
don't post weird shit.
So one thing in this community, it's expected that it's adults in the community, or you know, at least late teens. But basically, it's pretty much all adults. No children. Although I know some kids watch, and if I know kids are watching, I'll try to watch my language a little bit more. But that being said, even though the crash pad, the stream, everything is geared towards adults, adult viewers, it's not adult content. I don't want to be crude. Swearing happens. Swearing's fine. That's every day, right? But I don't want crude. So that is one thing we avoid everywhere. I don't want crude in the stream, in the Discord. You know, it can be like Austin Powers pushing it.
I fucking remembered it now.
What's that?
Eminence of Shadow. Those who fucking love Eminence of Shadow. Fucking cringy anime. I know it leans into it, but for the love of God, people.
Yeah, that was an AI response for Idol, so we're gonna fix that.
Moses GSV, shut up. Listen, I get it. It's funny. I know it leans into it. It's supposed to be a joke, but my God, don't get me wrong. I still watch it. It's like a car wreck, but the cringiest lines in the goddamn world. Jesus. God, that main character has fucking main character syndrome. Anyway,
all right,
that's pretty much it.
Okay,
yeah.
I guess we can really quickly jump into a game. What do you guys want to do? You just want to do some Jackbox? Further, we only got we spent a lot of time going through everything. I mean, we had up time at the start for VIP, or sorry, for Mug. But do you want to do Jackbox for 30 minutes, guys? Yeah, I'd like to fill up the lobby every time. You weren't here, but you are a VIP, Sev. Oh, I need
not
to
you,
eat that
Seb. You
sub.
did
Yeah.
not get it this year. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sev, you didn't get it this year?
We're gonna need you to turn in your badge.
We have chicken moose meat nails, chicken moose meat nails, unicorn meat zombie flesh face hugger, lettuce poutine, dirty sock, nuts, laundry snacks, pixie poops, ketchup, maple syrup, grease, crash juice, rainbow glue, and predator blood. We're gonna throw the top on and have some terrible indigestion. Hum, hum, hum. Sub! Thank you so much, everybody, for all the subs. You guys are maniacs, and I freaking love you. All right, let's look at Jackbox. Which ones do I have? All right, I think we're safe. We're good. There's definitely not an invisible alien with a shoulder-mounted laser cannon that's gonna kill us. Switch back to the other thing there. Jackbox. All right, what party pack are we gonna do? Should we just go, there's Quiplash 2? Let's just do that. That's nice and quick and easy and fun. Yeah, let's do that one. So I got to change that in Twitch. Jackbox. Party packs. I love on Twitch how they make it so that it's all of the party packs together, which makes sense. Which one is this? 3? I think this one's 3. And they call it Microsoft Jackbox Party Pack. I don't even know anymore.
I don't even. What's going on? What is
Yeah,
this
it's
even?
3. Oh god, that's loud.
Oh, that's the other thing I was going to bring up. Okay, we're bringing it up to the very end. Well, right before the Sammy giveaway.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we got to do Sammy giveaway. All right, hold on. I need to get this set up. Settings, volume, yeah, full screen audience can play, yeah. Require Twitch, yes. Manual censoring, allow room code hiding. So I'm gonna get into it here. So guys, what? Got it. Okay, make sure you log in with Twitch. Go to jackbox.tv right now. Log in with Twitch. If you have authentication, you don't want to get stuck having to authenticate. Oh, I gotta authenticate. Put in my secret algorithm. Yep.
The algorithm is 32, 32, 32, 32,
Shh,
32,
quit telling people my algorithm.
32. Then 2.
Crash Coke. There's my username. Oh my god, I let you guys know my username. Paste. There we go. Okay, my token. My Twitch token. Copy. Paste. So I am going to be pasting the Jackbox code in the CrashPad Discord. Once I get going here. Close. It's going to be posted in the lounge. Are you going to be joining as well, Nice?
Maybe.
Okay. I'll post it in mod chat here. Okay.
Maybe.
So any mods who want to join, you're going to get it first. First shot to get in. That's in mod chat. Yeah, it's in mod stream chat. There's the Jackbox code. So any mods who want to play, or junior mods. You guys, is it just me or is that screen look dark? Game screen looks kind of dark.
Oh shit. Let's lock in with Twitch, you tool. Can't tell. Am I like?
There we go. That looks better.
Yes, I don't know what's going on. New things.
Oh, nice
Do
format,
something.
C.
Come on, do something.
Let's see. We got Wooks and Western in here.
Wait, there's a Jackbox.tv moderator. Holy.
What? Yeah. Oh, cool. Any grocery store is doing this, but my local Kroger is doing buy two, get three on 12 packs of soda. Oh, damn.
Can't tell. Am I in right now? Can't tell.
No.
Okay. Oh, good. It's not my root code.
I'm going to be posting the Jackbox code in just a moment in Lounge in the Discord.
Got it. Nailed it.
Nice,
First
Dan. All right, here we go. Jackbox code is in the Lounge right now. All right. So everybody's in. Audience, you can join with the code RXZI. Okay. Well, we're going to try to do a couple rounds if we have time here. I don't know if we will, but we'll try. Would have liked to do more games, but there's a lot to cover.
Listen, people ask for more talking.
Schmitty's my name. Quiplash
Nice.
is my game.
There we go.
It's
Oh,
the
have you?
game.
Did you see
So you
the
pay
new
for
Crash
it.
merch format? See that Black
Great
Kate and Archer made.
names.
Fucking
Oh,
Look at
God,
that,
yeah.
Dutch.
So good.
Super. Let's do this. And remember, anyone who wandered in late can use that room code to join the audience and affect the game.
All right, here we go.
Time for round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will
The
be
new
pitted
t-shirt.
against
There's a
someone
new
else's,
t-shirt.
and everyone will
Black
vote
Kitten
on their
Archer
favorite.
made
more
the art
people
for
who
it.
Vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
Let's see if we can find it.
All right. I need to make sure I didn't get logged out.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play along on their devices.
All right. Oh, yeah. There we go. Censor audience. All right. I can censor you now, Cinnabunny. Amal. Oh, Amal's not. The do good one. Yep. So, those of you who don't know, if any of you are artists in the community and you make some Crash Pad or Crash related art, I can throw it up. I'll take a look at it. There we go. Thank you.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you
Thanks,
can't think
Nice.
of something.
If you make some art and it's high enough resolution, we can. I'll see about throwing it on merch. And if it does go onto merch, if I decide to put it on merch, I will
Time to
send you that
share.
piece of merch for free.
First up, a terrible scent for a car freshener.
Terrible scent for a car freshener. Swamp ass or
everybody
bread.
pick your favorite.
Bread would be amazing, though. I would love the smell of fresh bread as a.
Okay, I don't know. But I think this is a bread. There might be a bread out there that might not smell good.
Rotten bread, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like. There might be. There might be. Oh, absolutely. If people know how to use car fresheners properly.
Right?
Up next, you know somebody knows nothing about wine when they say this after taking a sip.
Damn it, I was there we go.
It's
This would go
voting
great
time.
with Ben's bread. And this grape, oh god. Yay, bread for machine. Yay for bread machine. It's Jucky is what it is. Yeah, it has to go to bread. Wait, as in never fucking show up? Is that what you mean about the wine?
The biggest problem with the last Star Wars movie.
Oh, okay. It wasn't the Phantom Menace.
Self-deprecating joke.
Yeah. Not enough 32 kinds of awesomeness in it. Huh. Decomposer. There we go. Sorry, cute Cinnabunny. Cute Cinnabee.
Next one, the best way to escape the inside of a whale.
Out the pooper. Wait, kick those tonsils with your. Oh dear God. Oh God. Why specifically with that body part?
Well, you see, a mommy whale and a daddy person love each other. As we all know, the blowhole doesn't shoot out air. It shoots out water. Or not water, it's air.
Oh. Remember, try to get those Sammys, guys. Try to get top spot.
Your next prompt is the devil's biggest complaint about hell.
All right. Greco-Roman wrestling. What?
I mean,
I don't know. Would the devil not like that?
But would they automatically go to hell?
I guess that's what that's assuming. Irish Bandit Rob.
Oh, God, that makes sense.
Guys, we're going to be doing the Sammy giveaway here right quick. You may as well risk it for the biscuit.
Won it with the safety cube.
And next is bagels should change their name to blank. Get to voting.
That's way too much writing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to change the Janet one. I mean, it's funny, but it's too much to read right now in chat.
Damn it,
Nobody's going to
Janet.
read that. I could cut out the two middle chat things. Huh. Bread. Okay. All right.
Next
All right.
in
All right.
line, the title of a video game that would have been huge in the
Oh God, this could go
1800s.
bad.
Vote away.
Learn to survive the Oregon Trail. Okay, that Black Plague Simulator 2, but there wasn't in the 1800s. But then again, it's a sequel, and so it's enough times passed. Oh, geez. I mean, either could be viable.
But does anyone learn how to survive dysentery?
Right? Do you survive dysentery or do you experience dysentery?
Next prompt, a rejected name for nipples. Vote now.
What the fuck?
What? Oh shit!
Jesus Christ. The fuck, Whiplash?
Yeah, chest peckers.
Round 1's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
I mean, it wasn't a reject. It could be a rejected name. It wasn't accepted. I mean, nobody calls them. No one really
Round
calls them
2
chest
is
peckers
straight
nowadays.
ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Oh, the good old days.
Ah, the good old days when chest peckers was a common term. All right. What do we got?
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish. Almost out of time.
There we go.
Use the safety quip button if you have to.
Possibly going to hell? Nice.
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Number 1 on the list, something a friendly heckler would yell at a comedy show.
Hey, you're
voting
doing a
time.
moderately
Your
okay
favorite.
job. You smell like freshly baked bread.
Yeah, that's a nice compliment.
Right? We all had a good run. Thanks, nobody.
Suck on that.
Next on deck, a new term for when you're drunk off mimosas. Ready, set, vote.
Champagne. Breadwinners?
Yeah, technically. Yeah.
But drunk off mimosa.
No.
No.
That's usually like housewives, right? I don't know.
Ah. Oh, it's champagne and it's champagne and orange juice. Okay, that makes sense.
It's like a brunch thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brunch.
It's instead of eating it, so you can not feel bad about drinking
Next on
in the
list,
morning.
Every airline
It's
flight
healthy.
should
There's
come with
orange
a
juice in
free
it.
blank.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Time to
god.
vote.
Every airline should come with a free jar of maple syrup or ad break in between.
Wait, like the whole plane just stops and it's an ad break?
Right? Every 30 so every 10 to 15 minutes it just stops for 30 seconds to 60 seconds. Do you suffer from chronic diarrhea? All of a sudden everyone looks around the plane. The
This
one
ad
one
relates to
guy in
one
the
of
back
you on the
slowly
plane.
raises his hand and it's like, Mark! There had to be
was
one.
chosen Because this ad was chosen because it relates to one of you on this plane.
Attack.
Who is
You
it?
don't have a wine
Statistically
rack.
speaking,
Simply
one of
use
you will
that
shit your
flag.
pants on this flight.
Put in your votes.
Oh. If you don't have a wine rack, simply use a.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh
my
God! Like either one.
Oh no.
Because isn't Butler normally spelled with one T?
Yes.
Oh dear God. Oh damn.
I love my dog.
Moving on. What the inflatable arm flailing tube man
Don't make
did
me rethink
before
my
working
decision.
At car dealerships.
Exotic dancer
Vote
worked as a
now.
punching bag. Oh, exotic dancer for sure. Hey baby, I like your moves.
Sir, please-
Sway
sir,
those
please-
arms.
Sir, please stop touching the dancer. Hands to yourself. You punctured him.
Yeah. Jesus.
Next in the hopper.
mayhem.
What the Statue
They have
of
no
Liberty
coins.
added to her to better represent 21st century America.
A loaf of bread.
Okay, vote.
Oof. One of them is too real, and I think it's bread.
Merry Christmas, Leo. A new VIP. One of our new VIPs.
He doesn't shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. Audience is like, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's right.
hey, don't be bringing facts into this, okay? It's supposed to be fun.
It's
Next,
supposed to be fun, not
no one was
traumatizing.
there immediately after having sex in a barn. Ready, set, vote.
Jesus. Oh dear God. Wooks. This has to be Wooks.
There is no safety answer in this.
All right. Let's go for the one that made me go, oh my God. Oh, jeez, Bumblebee.
Next up, a weird thing for a baseball umpire to lean down and say to a catcher. Vote on your devices.
Oh, dear God, that's good. Oh, which one? That's what I thought. So if one of them just cracks me up right away, that's the automatic one that gets it. If both of them make me think equally, I'll go full analytical.
Round
but-
two is over. Let's see who came out on top.
So we still got to do drawing and one more thing before we wrap up, and it's 2.
Right. So we'll finish this game. We got 2 things to go over,
It's round
and then
three, the
then we wrap up
last
and rage.
lap. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it. Invent the full phrase that goes with this acronym.
Full name that goes for this acronym. Oh dear God. Guys, keep it good. I know one of you is doing that, so. I don't know. I got nothing. Mine sucks ass.
Yeah, I had to fucking wing it.
Like mine's
Let's
terrible.
see those quips.
Mine gave it away.
In this round, you've got 3 medals
No
to
Jack's
give to your
Crash,
3
nobody
favorite
Jesus.
quips.
Zate?
Gold, silver,
Okay,
and
that-
bronze.
no.
Choose wisely.
New Juice of Crash. Ooh, nice Jaggings Crash. Thank you. Nova Juice Crash. Never Just Chad. Never Joust Choked. I mean, I like compliments, so I'm taking one of those. There we go.
Problem, wait a minute. The only problem is like none of these would actually be acronyms. It's like they're way too specific.
Yeah. I don't know. To me, there's an obvious winner. Amal's.
Okay, let's bring out those
To me.
medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Now we transform those medals into points.
Amal! Then Wooks. Then looks like Western. Yeah. Amal's the wiener.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Yeah, done!
Ah,
Nice.
guys, number 1 wieners.
Yeah, you're the biggest wiener.
I'm the worst.
I was. Oh, yes. Just say that too. All right. Sorry we couldn't do more games, guys. That was fun. But I do want to play a lot more community games. If we can get a group like this together for more streams, then yes, we will definitely do more community games. And you know what? If it's not a story-driven game, I'm not opposed to, like, if we're just doing something that's not a story-driven game, I'm not opposed to just switching it up to a community game if there's enough people in the game that or in chat that want to play. So there we go. That's shortened for you there, Amal, the mug. That one was the airplane one. And I took out the whole story with Janet. I think the story with Janet was amazing, but it was too long. Okay, let's talk about the project first.
Yar. Yeah, yar.
Do we have a sneak peek or just talking about it? I can't remember.
Just talk about it because we haven't built a sneak peek yet. Right?
Yeah. So one thing we are working on, just as kind of side content, stuff to watch while we're, doing the loading screen, anything like that, or just to post, is Knives and I, as we've been getting time, we've been recording VR content of us just playing random VR games. A lot of it's been Arizona Sunshine, and we just do stupid shit. And then we trim that down and, have fun with that. So that's something we are working on. I have no intention of doing VR on stream, but we're recording VR sessions and then trimming them down to really interesting stuff and then posting that. That's the plan right there.
Yeah, it's basically, it's the best middle of the road that we can come up with, where we can give you the VR content since you guys have been asking for it, and then give you something that you haven't seen before. Oh yeah, Formatsy, I've been playing the shit out of it. Love it. Doggo, best doggo. Fucking love that guy.
I need to play that game.
It's great. I fucking love it. It's great. So many good improvements.
Okay, where is that?
But to be honest, there was one other VR game we've been playing that just beats all other VR games, right? That we gotta play again.
Oh God, yes. Oh my God, the storyline is so immersive.
It is. It's great. It's fantastic. They just had updates.
Really?
That's you can have children now.
Huh. That's
we both have the Quest 2.
Yeah. We both have the
what
Quest
else
2,
did
and I have PSVR as well.
It's crazy. It's great. That game is fantastic. It's just so immersive.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
But
give.
yeah,
So we're gonna do the Sammy giveaway, but I'm also going to do. Let's see here. Wait, where is it?
nice. I keep thinking about it, but like I'm just too. I don't know if I want to give Meta like more analytical data about my living room
Right.
than I already do.
I need to manage the rewards because I'm trying something here. Instead of entering a chat command, we're gonna do 2 giveaways that are let's see, that are not tied to Sammy's. We're gonna do 2 giveaways, and then we're gonna do the Sammy giveaway.
You can just buy the Quest. So the Quest is powerful enough to where it can be an independent device where you can play games just on the Quest. But you can also connect it to your Wi-Fi and use your PC if your PC is VR ready.
Yeah, which is cool. I
So
enjoy doing that.
it's one where it doesn't have like the base stations where you have to have like the extra pods all over your room or anything that it's connected by wires. It's just the handheld controllers and the headset. So that's where it's beneficial. It's definitely a good intro to VR. It's not the best of the best, but it's right in that
It's
middle of
good.
the road areas.
It's good.
Great if you want to travel around and still play things. So I mean,
You know what? We're gonna do.
yeah. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, so it's the same luck for everyone. Same luck for everyone. We're doing 2 giveaways. We're doing 2 giveaways for what are we gonna give away here on the store? Let me see. Store.crashcoke.com.
Yeah, exactly, Wux.
Okay, we are gonna give away 2 toques. We're getting into winter here in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm gonna give away 2 toques, and all you have to do to claim it, is type anything in chat. Go ahead, type anything in chat to be entered into the giveaway. Whatever you want, say something in chat. Doesn't matter. As long as you say something in chat, it's for a free toque. A CKE Leaf toque. There's going to be 2 winners.
I will say the hat fits better after I got my hair cut,
There you go.
but it doesn't great if you have puffy hair with a large head.
All right, guys, we'll give you another couple minutes to get in here. Now, one thing we're going to do is basic triggers, countdown timer, 5 minute. Oh, wait, let's do this. Run. Wait, where the hell is that? Astute. Oh, that's on the other scene. Okay, never mind. Hide that for now. So here we're gonna do 2 giveaways. Just say anything in chat. Crashdroid. We're gonna ignore Crashdroid. All right, you guys ready? Let's spin. Find out who gets a toque. And
Can I trade my
Savina.
toque in for a PC.
Not quite. And Format C coming in, getting the toque. I know you just bought did you buy a hat or a toque, Format C, in the store?
He mentioned something about next year the toque would be his. Yeah, he said next winter the toque will be mine.
The toque is yours now. The toque is yours now. Okay, let's pick another winner. Adult, have you you should be receiving it any day. Did you already receive it? You should be receiving it any day now. Okay, let's go. Picking for the next toque. Okay, I have to check the tracking on it. I gotta get you the tracking. Sav getting a toque as well. Nice. Nicely done. You know what? Screw it. One more. 3 toques going out. 3 toques going out.
4 toques. Do I hear 4 toques?
And I've on a sandwich. Look at the 3 winners all in a row right there. Sam, I've on a sandwich of Format C. Okay, there we go. The 3 winners in a row.
Wow. I like it. Wait. Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it?
What's that?
Like all the winners that won were right next to each other.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Yes.
Merch giveaway in 5 minutes. So it's going to the top Sammy holder. So go ahead, gamble the crap out of your Sammys. It's do or die time. Right now, you have to beat Big C. And Big C has a lot. Big C has trillions of Sammys. It's hard to see because it's not commified.
Comified.
I think it's 6 trillion Sammys. So go for it. Do everything you can.
All right. So while we're waiting on all this stuff, here's some last minute things.
Right.
If you guys haven't taken the survey and you guys want to take the survey, please take the survey. If you want to be jokey about it, by all means. If you want to be serious about it, please do. It really helps us out and it will be really great. 2, let us know in the Discord how you guys think about this conversation about being transparent, actually talking through our thought process and why we did the things we have done up to this point, what we plan on doing in the future. If you like us talking about it, if you think it's too much, you don't really care, so on and so forth, let us know as well. I think he is. I don't know. He looks lost over by the Discord area.
I'm just looking over at something here. I don't know what's going on. All right.
Oh, right. I was saying, tell you to check your DMs. He sent you a Prezi.
Righto. Send me something? Oh, dude, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wait. Holy crap, dude, thank you. That's okay. I'm gonna be trying to play that this week. Well, this upcoming week. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Maybe.
Oh, that reminds me. There's something I need to talk to you about after stream. Real quick. Just like 2 seconds.
Okay. Sneak peek speak. Clearing that up. I'm just checking all the messages here. Everything we have. See if there's anything. So I'm just checking right now. Everything that you guys have posted in the Discord.
Yeah, so we are trying to branch out and do other things like on stream, off stream, and trying to do other content to try to broaden things out, to give you stuff you guys haven't seen before, to fill in some gaps and everything else.
Yeah.
Just to experiment to see where it goes and doing various different things. One, because it might inspire us to do other things on top of it.
Yeah.
Like if anybody who was there on Thursday when he was having the conversation with Ronnie about like where streaming might go in the future with how things are progressing, right?
Yeah.
Like VR might be, in mixed reality might be the future. Might be shorts. We might all disintegrate into where it's all just a blob of nothingness.
I don't know. Do you guys? All right. Would you guys be happy? Okay, so if you were stuck with only one form of content, and answer realistically, one type of content, whether it be and anything. I'm thinking traditional media too, like whether it be the news network. Or movies in the theaters, we'll say, versus movies at home, versus sitcoms, versus cop or I guess dramas, versus live streaming, versus online shorts, like YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. Shorts. What kind of consumable content would be the one that you'd want to hold on to, that you'd want to have around? Video games will, video games will do different, because I think we'll treat video games differently. Video games is not part of this category.
That's very difficult for me, right? Because I don't consume a lot of the other media. So, I mean, I guess live streaming for me would be the media I'd consume the most, since that's where I spend most of my time anyway.
Yeah.
I don't really watch the news because because
I
it's
hate
way too
watching the news.
biased, and I gotta spend,
Yeah.
I gotta watch too much in order to consume a right amount of opinion. So like, it's just too much an effort for me.
Yeah. Talk shows as well. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's way too gamified. It's way too self-interested.
Yeah.
Can be funny. Don't get me wrong. Procedural shows are just boring nowadays. They're all like pieced together.
Yeah.
I haven't found that. There's only a handful of shows that are just hilarious, and some are ending, some are just going away. Live content's probably the most like wide variety out there that kind of is spontaneous, despite some of the horrible things we see, like the black bar meta, the hot tubbing, the other weird shit you see on there.
Yeah.
I mean, besides that, there's still so much good things you see.
Yeah. What time? We got 5 seconds. Boom, that's it. Merch time, and it's Bake C coming in with 6.5 trillion Sammys. So merch is supposed to be able to, or sorry, Mug is supposed to be able to curb that as well. All right,
Finally
so
got mugged.
let me type this in here so I don't forget. To Format C. Format C, I'm gonna shoot you a DM on Discord. Sev.
We might bring back the leaderboard. We just gotta make some time to actually build it back up.
Ivana Sandovich. I think I can DM you on Discord. I'm gonna DM you a code that you can redeem. Sev, you as well, and Format C, and then Bake C. Bake C, I will let you choose any item from the merch store. Who are the top three? Top three. Bake C, followed by Humbucker, followed by Unsung D. Humbucker is at about 3 billion, and Unsung D is at about 1 billion. Is that right? No. It's hard to, because they don't commify it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
A
No,
madman
he's-
doesn't commify.
Humbucker is at 305 billion. Humbucker's at 305 billion. Bake C's at 6.5 trillion. Unsung D's at about 100 billion. If I had $1 trillion, it should still pull from it because there's people in chat who weren't around, but whoever's connected to chat. Yeah, billions. Big C won with 6.5, almost 6.6 trillion Sammys. Just really hit it with the gambling there. All right, guys. That's all I have. Knives, anything else? Anything else we need to go over?
Enjoy, everybody. Enjoy your holidays.
Yep.
We are in like in a breakish like period, so everything you guys do like chatting wise is not really counted. The leaderboard for Discord will be wiped on January 1st, so you guys start with a clean slate. So get prepared for that. Are you doing any streams on the week next week?
No, not planning on any next
Are we
week.
going back January?
I'm thinking January 2nd is probably going to be my first stream. If not the 2nd, January 6th. Either, you know what? I'm probably going to settle on the 6th just because that's going to be a hectic week. So
Fair,
it's
that's
probably going to be January 6th, maybe January 2nd for the first stream.
Okay.
But you know what? Yeah, January 6th, we'll say. So in 2 weeks will be the next scheduled stream. Who knows? If something comes up, I might do a last minute stream next week, but I doubt it very much.
That's fair. Do you want to talk about Ronnie's thing one more time?
Oh yeah, guys. So if you want to do if you want to show off your PC setup, it doesn't have to be streaming, doesn't have to be gaming even. It can be for productivity. It can be your office setup. It can be a music setup, whatever you have for a PC setup. If you want to show it off, go ahead and check out Memory Express on Twitter. Other platforms here too. Let me see if I can find a link for it here. Memory Express is doing something where they want to interview people. Where they want to interview people about their setups. So I want you guys to partake in that. and see if you can get featured. You'll do kind of a podcast style where Ronnie will interview you. Let me post the link here.
And those who missed it, Crash did his on Thursday.
I did do mine on Thursday. That might be in the Memory Express VODs. I'm not 100% sure. Let's go copy link address. And here's the application form to sign up for that podcast as well. If you're interested in showing off your setup, all sizes of setups. It doesn't have like they want to cover everything. So we started with mine. But if you have, you have a laptop and, a couple nice speakers and nicely set up, generally they want to see all sizes, all types of setups. So put your application in, may or may not go through, but give it a shot. Insurrection Day, there we go.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, thanks for great 2023. All the best for 2024. Everybody, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever you celebrate, or even if you don't. Please have a wonderful, wonderful time. Be safe. Watch out, even if you don't drink. There's a lot of people who, this time of year, they're intoxicated on the roads.
There's a lot of other people who do drink.
There's a lot of other people who do. So be safe. Do the best you can to be safe. I want to see you all back here in the new year. I want to hang out. And guys, any suggestions you have, we really value it. Please let us know in the feedback form, or drop something in the suggestions channel in the Discord. Yeah, I'm sad to see you go. I'm excited because I get to finally relax a bit. We still have some back end work we have to do. I have to do some accounting. I need to get that prepped for you. Basically, I need to get that in. I need to get accounting, as in, pay people who work for me. That kind of stuff.
That's my livelihood, Crash.
Oh God. But yeah, it's time to go. You guys are awesome. Knives, thank you so much for everything you do as well. Everybody, can we get a thank you to Knives as well? No. Yes, no, Knives, we show our appreciation. All of us really appreciate you. Thank you. Love all you guys. You're amazing. You make this all worthwhile. You're very generous, but generosity aside, you guys make this amazing. I honestly, I don't need money from this. I don't. What I get from this is the interaction, hanging out. Yeah, exactly. I absorb your souls. So you guys just hanging out is what I really look forward to. The money is great. I'm never going to turn down money, right? But right. Honestly, it's hanging out with you guys. That's what I really treasure with this, and what I really appreciate about this platform. And as shitty as Twitch is in some ways, the fact that they have given this platform that I've been able to grow on and meet all of you on, and now YouTube as well. Just a massive thank you. Really appreciative. All right, that's it. Let's find somebody to raid.
I got a really rude channel we can raid.
Ooh, who is it?
It's called Ferret Software.
Ferret Software?
Yeah.
Not Pirate?
Yeah, no, he's not alive. He's only alive in our time from midnight to 8 o'clock in the morning.
Dear God.
I know. He's a crazy dev.
No kidding.
And he's in our time zone too. He's just crazy dev. But this is actually his quote unquote pet project.
Let's see. You got a link?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I do have someone else too, as well.
I'll post it here just right in chat.
See who that is. Ferret Software. What's being done here? Oh,
literally
it's literally
it's a ferret sanctuary that he runs.
Oh, so it is Pirate Software, but it is just watching the ferrets.
So he rescues ferrets in Washington State and stuff, and it's completely paid for by viewership, and he has it priced out to where as long as he maintains 60 viewers, it pays for the whole sanctuary.
Oh dear God. Okay, so he's doing well.
Yeah, he has it set up to where now he's 3 to 5 months. He's gonna actually build a warehouse to expand it out to over 100 ferrets and keep going. Crazy,
huh? So
but that's literally this whole channel is just watching the ferrets. That's it. That's
do you guys okay? Do you guys want that, or do you want a streamer you? So
that's it.
You can. It's watch ferrets and go to this one channel. Watch. It's basically a live cam of ferrets. I'll show once the ads are done here, or There is someone that I've known for quite a while who is live playing Hunt Showdown. So, Ferret or Hunt Showdown?
I don't know who that's. That's not. I don't know on my list. Did Twatch make me unfollow this person?
Possibly.
Did Twatch?
Amal and Adult say Ferrets. What do you guys think?
Ferrets are adorable. What are they doing right now? Are they sleeping? Yeah, they're mostly sleeping.
They're mostly sleeping. All right, here. My God, how many
Oh, there's
freaking
one.
ads? I guess this is the way they make
He
it.
runs. He runs a lot of ads,
I guess so.
but it's for the ferrets.
It's for the ferrets, but I mean, jeez. I want to show you guys this. There we go. Okay. So, this is it here.
Like, I can't remember. I think he's at 20 some ferrets right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you scroll down the panels that has the name of all the ferrets and the pictures of all the ferrets that he has right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 ferrets.
And I think the 2 pictures. I don't think he has uploaded 2 more. So I think he has 2 more. I think. I know Bean just had his birthday 3 days ago, something like that. It just turned 2.
Okay.
Which I guess they're updating the picture of Bean.
Ferrets?
Yeah, his goal is to go up to 100 ferrets here soon. So it's gonna be crazy.
So, do you
Have a
guys
check
you guys want ferrets? Is that it? Is that what we're doing?
Who's the other person?
1 sec.
'Cause I might just override myself depending on who it is.
Someone haven't seen in a while.
See, it sounds familiar. Why?
So,
Oh,
this
yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with either. Yeah.
Yeah. So ferrets are good. This other person, they're playing Hunt Showdown, but they also recently helped me in a special secret Elgato campaign.
Oh, got it.
So either way,
You say that, but you already announced it, so you can just talk about it, right?
what's that?
Or is this another one?
No, this
This
is
is
one we
another
did.
one, or-
This was Elgato Tomato.
Okay.
They participated in Elgato Tomato, and what that was, Elgato Tomato was a joke campaign at Black Friday, talking about a fake product called the Elgato Tomato, and how we and how it was so revolutionary. But what it really was to get attention, and then a thank you to Elgato for helping for supporting us and whatnot. So this other person is someone who's helped, who was part of that campaign, and I've known them for years and have met them personally a few times. Hedgehogs have viewed hedgehogs. Heggy huggies. Oh God, I gotta go.
Hedgy hoggies.
Okay,
All right.
hold on. I will give you a 1 minute ad, and ad starting here. You know what? New poll. Who to raid? So it is either ferrets or the other person is other channel. We'll just say who it is. Nerdy Netty. So who would you like to raid? Ferrets or Nerdy Netty? Your call, guys.
Fucking love this community. This community is hilarious.
Duration, you have 1 minute to vote. Start the poll. Here we go. Bam, ba-dum.
It's a difficult one, right?
Yeah, the other one. Nerdy Netty or ferrets?
Oh. Oh.
Adult nature. Changing my vote. There you go. Now you have all the information.
Oh. 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 I think we already have it.
I think we have it. I think we have it.
Yeah. Unless no. I mean,
Wait,
right now we're at,
why
9
is
votes, so-
why is the vote not finishing here? What's going on with that? Oh,
It's still timer's still going down.
weird. It's not showing it on the overlay. That's odd. Overlay's
It's just
worked.
about done.
Yep.
And it's over.
And there we go. We're rating Nerdy Netty. All right, everyone. Time to go raid out. Netty's awesome. Netty's not on follow only, is she?
I don't see it.
Okay. All right, it's
Okay.
time to go. You guys
Ow.
have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for a wonderful year. We're going to go raid Netty, and yeah, we're going to head out. I will talk to you guys very soon. I'm going to be gaming over the break. Please, if you see me on, I'm going to try to go into game chat and join me for games. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. That's it. Time to go. Knives, thank you again.
Yarp.
Oh, and just stepped away.
What? Oh.
All right.
Oh, well. No time.
No time. I got to go. Okay. If this stream made you feel warm and fuzzy inside, go ahead and show that follow button some love. You can follow me on Twitter, Crash Coke. Check out some of my videos on TikTok. Be sure to check out the Discord as well. If you aren't already, I'm pretty sure that pretty much all of you are in the Discord as is. But it is time to go. Thanks for watching. And always remember, the key to happiness is...
I don't wanna adult today. Things to fix, bills to pay. I just wanna stay in bed, play video games. But instead I gotta get up, go to work, put on my pants, iron my shirt, work on my car, till I get gas, sit in traffic, this jerk will let me pass. I've had enough adulting, no more being grown up for me. Let the bills pile up to the ceiling. Play Super Mario 3. No, I can't do that. I gotta do the thing. But I don't wanna do the thing. But you gotta do the thing. I'm not gonna do the thing. Adulting is suffering. It's suffering. It's not for me. Adulting has got to be the purest form of misery. I don't wanna do stuff. Doing stuff is stupid. A meaningless existence. Doing stuff to live to have to do more stuff. Must renew your license plate. Utilities need to be paid. Stop! I need a break from the stress. Taxes overdue. Car needs an emissions test. Can't take it anymore. Filthy bathroom floor, and I gotta go to the store.
Going to the store is such a bore.
Paying bills has no thrills. Go to your advance is a torturous dance. Being an adult is the worst kind of cult. I'm done with adulting. No more being